の花びらに触れ全力で僕は走る。太陽が僕を追う。儚く僕は走る。あなたのために。雨音が近づきひっそりと僕は走る。禁断の花びらに触れ全力で僕は走る。太陽が僕を追う。儚く僕は走る。あなたのために。儚きあなたのために。僕は走る。雨が泣いている。か弱きあなたのために。花はどこまでも美しい。美しきあなたのために。太陽の色なき色は儚きあなたのために。僕は走る。雨音が近づきひっそりと僕は走る。禁断の花びらに触れ全力で僕は走る。太陽が僕を追う。儚く僕は走る。あなたのために。雨音が近づきひっそりと僕は走る。禁断の花びらに触れ全力で僕は走る。太陽が僕を追う。儚く僕は走る。
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Hi, how's it going, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Oh my God, it's Monday. Happy Monday. It's a weird week already starting off. Yeah, my kids had the day off, of course, because of MLK day, and so we just been chilling today. No, we didn't have a stream yesterday because the Lions game, the Detroit Lions, we won our first playoff game. I'm super stoked about that. I'm super happy about that. First one in 30 some years. 30 some years? Wow. Yeah. And I was like 7 at the time when they won a playoff game, which is wild. And so yeah, tonight we're going to be we finished Last Express, which it was okay. Um and we wanted to pick up where we left off in another game that we kind of had to take a break on in June, not June, in November for December coming up, which is this amazing Nintendo DS adventure game. It was originally on the PlayStation 2 in Japan. Got an American localization on the DS by Suda51 and Grasshopper Studios, Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is unequivocally one of the most David Lynchian, absurdist adventure games I've ever experienced in my entire life. And I'm loving every second of it. It is wild. Lots of logic puzzles, a lot of like math involved. It's really crazy, but it's also just so chaotic and unusual and strange. And it is a joy to do. And I coming back to it because I was like, I really want to see this game through to the end. And we had like another game that we had to take a break on was Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, yeah, we'll pick that up and finish that on stream. Or probably not. I'll finish that at home, like on my own time. I don't know if I'm going to go back onto Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Not at least for a while. I don't know, I'm ready to move on to other games. And like I'm stoked to play more Ravenloft, which we've been doing. And I really want to get into Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which is like the next big game we play. And there's just a whole bunch of stuff. It's crazy. So I'm super stoked. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Bam. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's start. Okay, so which one is it? This one? Yeah, 56% disc. Yeah, loading. So where we last left off was we found out that there is a secret cloning lab underneath the main power plant island. And to kind of recap the story of this game, we are a seeker or a finder, I think is what they call us. And we were hired to go to Los Pass Island to stop a terrorist from blowing up a plane and to find the bomb and save the day. But there is a weird time loop, and we are constantly, every day, failing, but moving one step closer in the general direction of where the airport is. Like we're constantly stopped and blockaded and have to help somebody in order to move forward the next day. And we've been making lots of progress in that regard, but the plot is taking every day is a crazy turn for this plot, but it's starting to get even more wild. All right. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Huh? Your breakfast is ready. I feel like I've just returned to life. Indeed you have. I have? Edo, what do you mean? I will explain everything later. Please come to the front desk. Okay. This is such a strange game. I love it so much. Alright. Yeah. He never goes and gets his breakfast. He always has to have his coffee. It's like I just woke from a long dream. I must have wandered into a maze. There's something hidden on this island that's making me go crazy. Like I'm getting wrapped up in something really, really big. I'm starting to see that now. I cannot escape from this daily routine. Oh yeah, we died. Samuel Stokes, welcome. How's it going? And Donkey Does Dallas, how's it going? Master, we're in a tight spot. Yeah, indeed. So, also, I forgot, we died. We were shot and killed. and there were two investigators investigating the murder, and we played as them for a long time. Oh God, this is crazy. I don't know, Donkey Does Dallas. We just started, my friend. It's good to see you, by the way. It's good to see you again. We just started again after November, so like we haven't touched it since then, so we're gonna figure this out. I cannot escape from this daily routine. Is there truly no end to this madness? Hold on. I totally forgot about the two investigators and the murderer. Where's Catherine? She's been stolen? Now this is a problem. That's right. Oh my God, there's so many things I totally forgot about. To think I'd end up searching for her. Oh boy. Catherine's missing. We gotta get also our daily tasks. Bust out your calculators. Lost and found list? Let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. I gotta take pictures with my phone. I forgot about this. A movie pamphlet. Have you seen a front line in Louisiana yet? How long does it last? That's an easy answer. Edo's diary. I've kept this diary for 4 long years. Come rain, shine, sleet, snow. I haven't missed a single day. Okay. Great. And then half pants. 21, 5, 16, 8, 6, 2, 82, 37. Okay, hold on. Come rain, shine, or flowers. Exactly. All right, so let's see. 21 minus, let's see, 16. Yeah, 21 minus 5 is 16. 8 minus 6 is 2. 82 minus 37 is... Okay, that's easy. We can do that one. I've got the picture. I took it right. And double check. Double check the picture. I do not want to come back to this. We got it. Okay, good. Oh, how have you guys been doing? What have you been up to? I'm doing great, Samuel Stokes, man. I'm excited to stream more because I've had a lot of stuff going on, and of course the Lions. I've been watching football. I know sports ball. I know, but like the Detroit Lions, I've been a fan of all my life as a child, and we've been the losingest team in like the history of the NFL. I'm very stoked that they won a playoff game, so I didn't stream last night. Lions and Tigers and Bears. Oh my, Sakura, how are you, my friend? It's so good to see you. Let's check today's target. Okay, so we got that. We're looking for our girl. So movie pamphlet, Edo's diary. Okay, so we got to get to Edo's room. All right. He's going to explain to us what's going on. We're back to life after being killed. I forgot about this. Okay. Why are you not watching the game, and why do you hate America? Yeah. Well, I'm not watching any more of the football tonight. I mean, sure, I get to see whoever wins the one that's playing right now tells us like who we're going to be playing, but I'm fine. I'm fine. And of course, the poor Cowboys got creamed by the Green Bay Packers. Sorry, Donkey Does Dallas. If you're from Dallas, I'm sorry. Sakura says, I'm watching 2 games, Flower and Half-Life. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, Sakura. What 2 different games? What 2 very different games? Okay. Oh, I gotta turn the music up. Sorry. You need to hear this. It's such good music. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Edo, explain. What just happened to me? That will take a while. Are you sure you want to miss breakfast again? I don't mind. Please, tell me. This really will take a while. That's okay. Please. Very well. Variety is the spice of life, Sakura. Indeed. That's insane. So you finally understand. So, I died? And this island is trapped in an infinite loop. Yes, that would be the short version. Lip! How's it going, dude? And you think I'll just accept that? I do. You are, after all, a simple fellow, Mr. Mondo. I guess. Although that did sound a bit like an insult. Not at all. I have the greatest respect for you. You're lying, right? Well, whatever. Let's get back to basics, Edo. What exactly do you want me to do? Stop the plane from exploding. Complete my original request and everything will become clear. A single day, repeating over and over. And you still expect me to do my job? I do. Not to mention, today is going to be tough for you. I dread to ask, but why's that? You've been slacking off for 2 whole chapters. That's why. You're going to be running all over the place today. Is that a prophecy? Not a prophecy. A premonition. Premonition? You will run back and forth, back and forth. That is what my own pulse screams to me. What is this, Edo? Do you have ESP? Just a touch. You do? No, I'm kidding. Have a nice day. From Sweden, alright. I gotta find his diary. And also a movie pamphlet and half pants. This is our goals today. Movie pamphlet and half pants. I'm curious. Does this lead to the theater? No. We're gonna find out what's going on. We gotta find Catherine. It's been a while. It's been 2 months, so like we're a little hazy at all of this, but we'll figure it out. Hey, you're Sumio Mondo, right? Who are you? Nice to meet you, Mr. Mondo. I'm Federal Agent Remy Fossil. Beauty is your primary weapon, I see. Do you always greet people with sexual harassment? Is that what you think that was? This is why you people from the Far East are so disliked. Hey now. Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. Would that be okay? Anything at all, please. Go ahead. It's about you coming back to life. Half pants, or shorts, as some people call them. Half pants. No, it's split down one side, so you only have one leg. It's just a single leg of pants. Do you remember anything? Nothing at all. I don't think so. Have you ever heard the term Euromaspro? That's my first time. Mnemonic Man, how are you? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Then I shall just come out with it. You are the savior of this island. Yeah, I know. Furthermore, you are the legendary savior. This is starting to sound more and more like a video game. This is a type of game, yes. The sequence of incidents running up to your demise share some specific common factors. When you complete each request, the plane explodes. Each time you take a break, this world closes down with you. You seem to know a lot. Where have you seen all this from? I'm a special agent. Finding this stuff out is what I do. I guess it is. And you aspire to become the savior? It's actually tragic, actually. The gap between me and that ideal. Sounds as though you speak from experience. Not at all. My partner's looking for you. For me? He's got that lost briefcase of yours. Where can I find this guy then? The shopping center. Then I need to go meet him. Hold it, Sumio Mondo. Just who? What are you? This world revolves around you. Every day, loyal to your consciousness. What are you talking about? Your role in all this? I know what it is. Please, save this island. This place is calling out for your help. This is all becoming a big hassle, you know. I've had enough of your sticking my neck out for others. Don't run away from this, Mondo. You need to kill the past so that this tragedy will not repeat. The past? Think back. Remember. So many children, all living in darkness. What do you mean? Have you forgotten how we escaped? Look, the 11 children of revolution, or 11 companions, remember their faces. Agent, you're delusional. Wake up and smell the coffee. Unfortunately, that is exactly the reaction I expected. Remember the 11 children. What? Like, what? I don't remember 11 children. Because that's not a thing that we have been subjected to at any point in time in this game. Because that's just how it works. The game is just going to throw weird, random things at you. that don't make any sense, but will eventually make sense someday. Maybe not in this game, but maybe another one. Or did you forget? I might have forgotten. Being Tsumio Mondo, after all. Alright, let's see. We gotta go right. Right takes us to the lighthouse and the shopping center, which also blew up previously. I think it's still around now. Yeah, they were chasing a thief, and he stole our briefcase. And they found him, and he blew everything up. I think that's how this went. I've got rhythm. Do-do-do-do. I've got my gal who can ask for anything more. This music, dude. It's something. And there's no way to, like, speed this up. We have just our weird gate. A lanky gate. It's just so weird. And we just move. Boom. I don't mind him. You won't find him round my door. This is such a crazy game. I missed it. I've been playing a lot of the more kind of traditional games and like a lot of RPGs and kind of your more standard games. And I always love just kind of hitting some of the weird. Yes, my bot is telling you to subscribe to HelloFresh if you are a US resident and a first-time customer. If you sign up for it, it's pretty cheap. You get a discount on your first box, and I get a bunch of money for it. If you're ever interested. Yep, we're making our way through the shopping center. The remnants of the shopping center is right there. I guess it's still blown up. Which is weird, right? Because we are in a time loop, but that one isn't time looped. The exploded shopping center. I snuck in a little early, Kuno. Yes, I couldn't help myself. Everybody went to bed. My wife is sick, so she went to bed early. Kids are all in bed. I was like, I might want to play some early. So I really want to beat this.
Oh, Tsumio Mondo?
You're Remy's partner.
Federal Agent Yoshimitsu Koshimizu. Nice to meet you.
You've been looking for me. Where's my briefcase?
Not here, I'm afraid.
What?
I'm looking for it too, actually.
But it's mine. Why are you after it?
A young man called Steps stole it, your briefcase, that is. I chased him here. I'm just trying to get your property back, Mr. Mondo. How about a word of thanks, or two?
I didn't ask you to do any of this.
That's what I thought you'd say. But I guess being predictable has advantages, too.
Are you making fun of me, too, now?
Someone else have a go at you, did they?
Not really.
That briefcase was caught up in an explosion, and flew far, far off.
Where?
Like I said, far, far off.
That's not much help.
The way lies before you. Carry on, and you're bound to come across something.
Not very kind, are you?
Let's just say I didn't become a top special agent by being kind.
That your ideology?
Just what I've been taught.
That works too, I guess.
You met Remy?
Yeah, she's pretty paranoid.
She can be. Sometimes she can go way out of whack. She lives life in a delicate balance.
You're probably right.
No need to worry about her anyway. I'll look after her.
Okay.
I bet she was happy to see you though, right?
How come?
She's been looking for you for a long time. Remy has. You don't remember? 11?
The 11?
We'll meet again. At the goal.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, the shopping center has exploded. Football watching is over until the Super Bowl. I know, Kuno. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that the Steelers lost, dude. It looked like it was a pretty tight game for a while there. But you don't want to watch the Lions and root for my team and cheer them on and hope that they kick their butts? Yeah, I can't go in there. We gotta kick some butts. I gotta see. I need like updates on how the Falcons Buccaneers are playing, because that's who we play next. Whoever wins that. Okay, so we're going. Oh, I forgot. I can find. Hold on. How do I? Oh, I can't do the search because I don't have my briefcase. My briefcase has the search function for secrets. Yeah. Well, also, like, the Steelers were struggling kind of all season long and were just able to, like, barely eke out a win. Yeah. We always root for each other. I mean, I'll root for everybody. Yeah, 1 in 10 without TJ Watt. Yeah, I know. And it's just, you know, like I said, it wasn't the year. Not to say that the team was bad by any stretch of the imagination, but like, you guys had a lot of adversity that you had to overcome. There's a lot of struggles that were going on there. And getting to the playoffs was a big deal still nonetheless, considering kind of the crazy year you guys have been having. I'm surprised the most that like the Packers won. That was the biggest, like, oh my god. Oh no, who's this guy? Great, new dude. I know. What are you doing here? Because I know. Huh? I saw it fly into this field. Yours, isn't it? Catherine? Kathy or Chrissy or whatever you call it. It's yours, right? Then go and search for it. Here I am kindly doing you a favor. And here you are being rude to me. Go and get it. Oh, that's the kid's son who hits us in the nuts with the ball, I think. The one that hits us repeatedly in the nuts with the soccer ball. That's his dad. I think. It's been a while. It's been a while. Taking the long way. Oh, there's our case. Catherine. Zip. I think the playoff would have been different if Rudolph was playing instead of Trubisky on those last 3 games we lost. Yeah, I think so too, Kuno. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry, Catherine. Again, zip. All right. Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to open you, Catherine. I'm so sorry. We're getting there. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. It's right at the entrance. Okay. What was that? I'm getting that TS feeling. No mystery is concealed within this container. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Take care of this last item! Kuno says, who are the Lions playing next Sunday? We'll find out tonight. Once it's either the Eagles or the Buccaneers. Alright, so let's jack in. It's 3. Oh, okay. Oh, I know the answer to this one. We can do the 3 easy. 3 is 82 minus 37. So, get my calculator. Sorry, 82 minus 37. 82 minus 37. Oops. Minus 37. 45. Okay, cool. So let's jack in. Let's get jacking. So 45. Final answer. Yes. Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Solving mysteries. With Catherine. I'll take this to the front desk. Oh, we can't even get in there. Alright, and back. Tampa Bay is up 13-0. Yeah, I don't think that the Eagles are going to win. I feel bad. Don't tell my good friend Praise the Sun, but the Eagles have just been beaten up. They're having a bad time. There's no more here. Okay, good. And as we walk, we like recharge our searches too, so like we'll be okay. Because we got a long walk ahead of us. I think we have to walk like all the way back to the hotel. I legitimately love the whole soundtrack of this game. Like, it's so just, it's a vibe. It's so chill. And like just taking like classical songs and kind of revamping them and like changing genre on us. Huh? Can't even say hello. I haven't said anything yet. Look at that, snapping back at me right away. Oh, the state that things have fallen into. Thanks, anyway. Eh? I didn't hear you. You need to enunciate in a loud, clear voice. You hear me, don't you? Thank you for your help, old timer. It's even worse than I thought. You disgust me, honestly. You're starting to annoy me, old man. Gwaha! What? Are you laughing? That's right. Gwaha! Washi-shi-shi. Another weirdo. Now, I'm not one to suggest a little repayment, but if you're willing, well, it would be rude to turn you down. Although your feelings might be enough or not. Huh? You want to proceed, don't you? Then shut up and listen. Now, if you do feel like repaying me for my obvious kindness, tell Lady Natsuko for me. What? Don't you want to keep going? Then be reasonable. Okay, but what? What do I tell her? Ask her is more appropriate, perhaps. What sounds reasonable? Huh? Reasonable! No need to think about this too much, messenger boy. Messenger boy? I shall make this reasonable. If you want to repay me, do it seriously or not at all. Hold on. Reasonable! Ask Lady Natsuka in the hotel what sounds reasonable. Okay. What sounds reasonable? I guess that's what we gotta do. And again, we're just slowly making our way further out into the island. Like, each time getting just a little bit farther each day. Also, I love... There's something weird about trees of this style. I love my sprite trees that are, you know, I love them. I love my sprite trees. They're so great. It's just an aesthetic that I enjoy. It's that part of that low poly environment with weird, like, skyboxes and strange looking trees that are just very two-dimensional. It's a vibe. Back we go. And now, oh shit, sorry Catherine, I did not mean to open you. Just scanning is all. He's gone. Okay. Just this run, this is ridiculous. I've been playing some Phantasy Star Online on my own, like kind of just solo. I want to stream like some group play of that at some point. And man, it holds up. That's such a great game. Mondo is so graceful. I mean, look at that run. It's fantastic. Let's just do the walk instead. Hold on. Greetings, Earl. How are you today, my friend? So nice to see you. How are you today? And Audio Eric, so nice to see you as well. We're back on the Flower, Sun, and Rain train. Hopefully, I'm hoping we beat it tonight. Hoping we beat it tonight. I don't know if we will. I don't know how like close we are to the end, but we'll see. What have you two been up to? I hope you're all doing well. Got to try some lamb liverwurst tonight and some tasty mushrooms. Brittany, so nice to see you. Hello. How are you? So good to see you as well. What have you been up to? What's everybody been up to? How was the lamb liverwurst? Was it good? I had tostadas today. We made some, we said made some, taco meat and made some tostadas. It's a good time. My wife's sick. She has a fever right now of like 101.7. So she's really sick. She doesn't get sick normally. My youngest, sick. Everybody's sick again. And that's just my life. But I'm doing okay overall. Thankfully. Alright, let's scan. Nope, nothing here. The roast was quite tasty, surprisingly. They put some harissa in it, so it had a nice spice. Oh yeah, I mean, look. I've always said this about, like, all food, right? That wasn't, it's like, it's never, not that you don't like something. It's just that you had a bad version of that thing that you don't like. You just ended up bad. Or you just had, like, again, I talk constantly about expectations. And I always talk about, like, yeah, like, if you're trying something new and not knowing what to expect, your first taste is typically, unless you have a really, like, you've really developed your palate and recognizing your palate, your first taste is going to be confusing. And when you try to process that, it can be sometimes very jarring. There's a new strain of COVID going on. Yes, we test, don't worry. I have the worst chem teacher. 13 assignments due on the first day of classes tomorrow, and a quiz over chapters 1 and 2 on Friday. Oh my gosh. But sneeze, that sucks. I'm so sorry. You'll get them, don't worry. And on the nose to the grind school. Yeah. Well, you've got this. I believe in you. It's wild just how much the tools that we have to handle education changes as we get older. Dreamship says, would you drink Sprite trees? Yes. I would drink Sprite trees, yes. Yeah, absolutely, without question. Sprite trees, sign me up. But it is crazy how, like, because I, you know, went back to school when I was older. And, yeah, my education was, experience was drastically different than when I was a kid. And everything was just like, yeah, nailing it. Let's go. Like, let's keep going. Alright, so we gotta find this lady. Oh, she's probably up on the roof. It's the lady on the roof. Right? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, so I gotta go back to my room then. Having trunks would be something they would have in common with the Sprite squirters. Oh, there you go. Let me some Sprite squirting. Alright, so let's see. Searching. I wonder if she's gonna be in my room? Like, I don't know exactly where I'm going. Or what I'm doing. Okay. Hold on, let's see. I wanna do a little profile thingy and find this lady. Is it memo? No. Goods. Yeah. He wants us to talk to... Let's see. So many people, man. I don't know the person he wants us to talk to, so I guess we'll go talk to Edo then, I guess. I am also... I got so many things that I want to do, like, so many things I have, like, planned. We had the big Habitat get-together, which was great, and it was so much fun. I loved it so much. Then, like, another big thing that we have a theoretical, I hope everybody's still able to do it, a tabletop RPG stream, where we're gonna play Street Fighter, the storytelling game. I hope everybody's still able to do it. I'm going to talk about it in my Discord for sure and get a hold of everybody, make sure everybody's on board. So, hey Russ, how's it going? My oldest is creeping up on me. Up to bed, kiddo. You need to get some sleep. You okay? I'm gonna go lay over with Mama. Come on, kiddo. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Hey, we're back. My youngest is just like not wanting to go to sleep. That's okay. She's having a tough day. She read a book that was a very sad book today. So she's just having a tough night. Let's talk to Edo. Anything I can help you with, Mr. Mondo? Edo, which room is Natsuko staying in? Miss Akai? Then you've met Mr. Takaoka. Takaoka? You mean that bizarre middle-aged guy who's a pain in the rear? Just as I thought. What? What does that mean? Miss Akai is staying in room 408. Oh, Mr. Mondo, I am very sorry for you. What for, Edo? What for? Like, dude? Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Edo, here's my ticket. I will just check that for you. Please wait a moment. Here is the item. Thank you, Edo. I'll take that. I love this music, dude. It's so good. Okay, alright. So 408. It stings that it has to be so compressed on the Nintendo DS, because I would love to like listen to this without this compression. I wonder if there's like a soundtrack CD or something like this for this game, because I very much enjoy it. 408, so okay, it's 403, 407, 408. Hello. Bathroom time. Oh, what a bathroom. You have any half pants in here? Excuse me. What's the status on your half pants? Let's see what we got. Scanning. Oh, hello. Oh, man. I'm just gonna ignore her right now. I want to find these half pants. Feel like there's something here. Maybe? No. Where's the other things then? Let's talk to her. Hello, madam. Are you Natsuko?
Yes.
Reasonable.
Huh?
Do something about that crazy guy, will you?
Yeah.
Are you listening?
Hmm.
I've told you anyway.
Yeah.
Reasonable, reasonable. That's what he told me to tell you.
No good.
No good? What's no good?
Sound.
Sound? What sound?
Radio.
Your radio? Where is it? The sound of your radio? Where is it? Where? Spit it out! What do I need to search for?
Mix.
Mix?
Radio mix.
What are you talking about? Some sort of hint?
Porter.
You mean Edo? What about Edo?
Shut up. Mix.
That's all you can say?
Porter.
Okay, let's go talk to Edo. Oh man, Lip. Going out in the cold and the hair freezing. Who is that person? I don't know, Earl. It is an old lady who, an older gentleman, wanted me to tell her reasonable. That's it. That's what we got. I don't know. I finally found Catherine. We died or brought back to life. And Catherine was lost because she was stolen by some guy, and he went into a shopping center which exploded, and her briefcase, Catherine, got launched out into a field within which we found. And we were told now that it's a time loop, as if we didn't know this already.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Please come this way. Mr. Mondo, this is all quite troubling.
Edo, who are these people?
Regular guests of ours here at the hotel. Well, Miss Akai is. Her companion is always different. Mr. Takaoka is her new partner.
She likes to play around with older guys, does she?
I don't really understand her myself, but she always seems to be trying something different.
Trying it out, huh? She runs by the hour. Oh no. It's a bizarre pairing, no matter how I look at it. Just bizarre. You think so too, right, Edo?
That is not for me to comment upon.
Of course, you're the hotel manager after all.
So please.
Solve this myself?
I'm not sure how to say this, but... yes.
So what should I do?
From the experiences you have had so far, I'd say the radio is important.
That's what she said. Too.
Miss Akai is searching for a song that Wheat likes.
Wheat? Why?
Plants react to music. It helps them grow up to be big and strong. So she pipes the radio out into the wheat field.
I see. Where's this radio now?
Over there.
Okay. Let's try changing the channel then.
The radio is broken, though. That is the only song can play.
In fact, I bet Mr. Mondo always gives her the group rate. Edo. Mr. Edo. We're Mondo. He's Edo.
I see. She talked about a mix, too. Mix? A mix means a pizza with multiple mixed toppings.
That's probably not what she meant.
I just thought I'd mention it.
So what could mix be?
Mr. Mondo. Did she say mix or mix?
Mix. Remix then.
And remix means disco. Disco? How did you make that leap?
It was easy. Disco, baby. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Important phone call. Okay. My kid's school is canceled for tomorrow because of the weather. Disco, baby.
It's all about clubbing now, Mr. Mondo. Young people gather in clubs. Dance clubs are for dancing.
I don't think you're doing any better than me, Edo.
Well, whatever it shall be, let's just go with disco. I think I've got what I need. Are you sure?
Yeah, they got a snow day, but not for snow, for wind chill. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh god, it's Edo's thing, isn't it? Yeah. I'm getting that TS feeling.
A mystery is concealed within this container. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open! Catherine! Take care of this lost item!
What number is it? Let's get our thingy out. Jack. It's 2. Okay, 2. So, this says... I've kept this diary for 4 long years. Come rain, shine, snow, sleet... shine, sleet, snow. I haven't missed a single day. Okay, so 4 times 365. Oops. It's 4 times 365. 1,460. Okay. Let's jack in. My wife has a late opening, but so far my son's school does not. We're not that bad, though, compared to other parts of the country. Yeah, right now, our wind chills are in the negative teens. So it's pretty rough. 1, 4, 6, 0. Final answer. What? Hold on. I've kept this diary for 4 long years. Come rain, shine, sleet, snow. I haven't missed a single day. 365 times 4. 1460. Huh. Oh. Hold on, how many days are in a leap year? I bet you it's like, hey, lunar leap years. Is there less days? How many days are there in a leap year? 366? Okay, so I had 1460. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 1461 then. Yeah, that's where I was going. Yeah, 100%. 1461 because of the leap year. It's 4 years. There it is. Nailed it. And Earl, I'm always asking you guys, of course. I'll take this to the front desk. All right, so there's the radio. All right. It's been a while, Catherine. I'm so glad you made it back to me. Let's warm up with some radio repair. Search for a remix radio station.
What mystery is concealed within this radio? When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Let's beat the mystery of the wheat!
Beat the mystery of the wheat. Okay, so we need to look at our guidebook. And we're looking for something about radio. Oh, so let's go a little later in the logbook then, because the radio tower is going to be this way. It's garbage pickup. That's soccer formations. FM Los Pass, playing a top 100 countdown based upon charts and sales from across the world. Music FM Fever, 24-hour non-stop dance music from the popular Canto Disco Mania floor. Okay, so FM Fever might be it. FM Melody Shower. Radio for You. No. Okay. So yeah. So it's definitely Music FM Fever. 7.7 megahertz is I'm guessing what we need to do. Let's just track the info here. 7.7 MHz. And it is from 00 to 24. It's 24 hours. Yeah, so let's just go with that for now. Let's jack in. Nope. There you go. Beat that wheat. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? So 3, okay, so it's 777. Right? Oh, God. Sorry. Hit it. I'm hitting buttons.
Impressive, Mr. Mondo. Hold on, it isn't playing any music. Of course not, it's broken. Now go back to Mr. Takaoka. I have to go back there? That's right, to check if it's playing or not. And I'm doing this for the right reasons? True to the maxim of my life? Yes, true to a fault. I am, aren't I? Yes, you are. Wait for me, Bizarre One. I'm coming to see you.
It is bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh, baby.
You're making me crazy.
Now we have to walk all the way back. All the way back. I did not find the movie flyer, though. Who is he calling the bizarre one?
Mr. Takaoka?
He is the man who is standing in the wheat field, who is working with this other lady. He is her partner. And he wanted me to tell her reasonable. And he was very angry. So I don't know. We're gonna beat the wheat. Look, that's what you do when you're a vegetarian. You don't beat the meat. You beat the wheat. It's just facts. That's just science. Pure and simple. Vegetarians beat the wheat. Oh, what's happening? There's some people here. Hello? Oh, hi, bicyclist.
Mr. Mondo.
Ken, hard at work again today?
Whatever it may look like, I'm pretty busy.
Hold on a moment.
Mr. Mondo?
Huh?
Mati asked me yesterday, too.
You don't eat meat, you eat wheat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Ken. Can I take your bike? It's a fine bicycle.
It's a bike, you hear me?
You're shining, Ken.
I still got work to do today, okay? I'm just too busy, it's really a pain. My bike needs a break, too. Hey, Mr. Mondo, what are you doing? Hey, you can't do that! Ah!
I just stole his bike. How appropriate coming from Bogus Meat Factory. Exactly. Thank God it's like... You don't have to make that walk again. Thank you. The hell is happening? Oh my God. Chat, I need an adult. Or any of you adults. I need an adult. What do you... Stop gyrating. Stop gyrating. Oh my God.
There you are, odd job.
I'm not your handyman, okay?
So I was looting Natsuko?
Tell me. No idea what you want to know.
Are you soft in the head? You really are an imbecile. As dumb as they come. There's none dumber than you.
Why are you dressed like that anyway? Looking to get in on some cosplay?
Cosplay? You are just so dumb. Reasonability. Pour your entire mental power into being reasonable. Ignorance is a sin. You should repent.
Whatever, dude.
Wait! You seek to flee again, you ungrateful dog.
Ungrateful for what?
Go and tell Lady Natsuko again. Firmly. Completely tell her.
What?
About being reasonable, of course. The results of a reasonable qualification.
Okay. Okay. Alright. See you, dude. I have to give this bicycle back to Ken. Dude, it's a bike, Mondo. Come on, buddy. It's a bike, not a bicycle. Hey, Ken. Sorry about before. Hey, Ken. Don't see him. Oh, well. Bye, Ken. I mean, Dreamship. I know a lot about Bogus Meats. It reminded me of Redead from Zelda. Oh. Yeah. Ken is going to be so upset. Especially if he knows we called it a bicycle again. But yeah, Bean Bogus Meat Factory, absolutely. My knowledge of fake meats within which you can beat and or eat. Yeah, it's just an expert. It's just, again, it's science. It's just science. Go to this lady's room again. Ken is gonna be so upset. He's gonna be so pissed off. There's the spinning sign. At one point, that spinning sign like exploded and almost killed me, and it blocked the way. Like, there's so many weird things. This game is endlessly absurd. And now we have 2 FBI agents introduced. One, of course, is telling me that I should remember the 11 children, and that we're the savior of like the universe. All right. Ooh. Yep. We're gonna be having ads popping up soon. Again, ads are really for me to take a break more than anything. So please bear with them, and I appreciate your patience in that process. They're gonna be hitting in just a couple of minutes, so just buckle up. What is absurdity without absurdity when absurdity proceeds? Catherine, let's do this. Unlock this absurdity. Because like I turned them off for a while and like never turned them back on, the ads, and like I didn't not been taking care of myself, not stretching, not taking breaks, not drinking water, all of the things you're supposed to be doing I was not doing. But when they have them, I absolutely taking care of myself a lot better. Thank you, Lip. It'll come soon, I promise. Hey, Natsuko. That's wrong. Wrong? Your middle-aged friend was at it again. Nothing. He was talking about reasonability again. That's wrong. What is that? Some kind of litany? A chant? Oh, ad breaks have started. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some water. Stretch, take care of yourself. I'll be right back.
Let the darkness grow.
Think you can get it inside mine?
Want some rye? Of course you do.
The light shines!
To humor.
Oh my gosh. Audio Eric, thank you, my friend. Dude, 18 months. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you for the resub. I know, like, you're absolutely like, I don't want to listen to these ads anymore. Bam. But thank you, my friend. That is a long time. That is a long, long time. And it is very kind of you to have spent that on me. Which means that, it just means that you like me. You really, really like me. Thank you, my friend. It's really kind. But, a question. Do you fancy yourself some sort of nun? I guess nun is being a bit far, huh? Shut up. Can't you contribute just a little more to the conversation? Jazz. Jazz? Okay. Oh my god. Let's go. Aw, that's very kind of you, Audio Eric. It makes me happy. I like you too! You also make a really great game. HRO was really fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. What's funny is, right, so like, we recently played, this is really so absurd to say, but genuinely, we just beat Last Express, right? The classic adventure game from Jordan Mechner, the guy who created Prince of Persia. And I was not vibing on that game even remotely. Like, I was just like, oh, okay, like I just, come on, let's get this over with at this point. And I had more fun with HRO than I did with Last Express. Just saying. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Please follow me. Oh man, this is Audio Eric. I did not enjoy Last Express at all. It's Jazz this time. She's got a discerning ear. Do you wish to give it a try right away? Of course. Yeah. Last Express was fine. It was fine. It was just fine. Big Mikey Ocho. Now we've got some heavier lifting. Search for a jazz radio station. What mysteries concealed within this radio? When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's beat the mystery of reasonability. Yeah, Audio Eric, the final stretches of Last Express. Part of what made Last Express not click with me was just all the glitches I was experiencing. The game would trigger endings when I wasn't ready for an ending. Alright, so top 100 countdown, non-stop dance music, current affairs, weather, local news. Covering everything from politics overseas, bringing all genres of music, new, old, and east and west. The perfect cure for those trendy pop music blues. Bomb from the info.lospas station, dedicated to music played at chorus requests. I don't see jazz. I'm guessing FM Melody Shower? Yeah, I'm guessing Melody Shower. Let's see. 84.9. I mean, I guess 88.4 could be too if they're doing jazz. Just jack in. Alright, so let's try 84.9. That's the one. Music from the 80s, 90s, and today. It's been today for 24 years. I still can't get over this. Well done, Mr. Mondo. I have to go back again, don't I, Edo? Right on target, Mr. Mondo. Ha ha ha. Kill me. When music, like when they talk about 90s music, that is called the Lost 90s. And that to me is the strangest classification for it. Like, you know, you have like the oldies, and you have like, you know, they have like the 80s music, but it's called the Lost 90s. As if we had just recently discovered it, as if it had disappeared for a very long period of time. I mean, it was 30 years ago. 90s music was 34 years ago. So I guess there's that at least. It's a long time ago. We're all very old. I remember being a kid. It would have been like 1988, I think. 1989, I remember. There was a... Well, I guess, hold on. I have to know, what's the... I Got the Power song. I've got the power. It's not that. That's 2003. Snap. I've got the power. Okay, hold on. $1990. That's what it was. 1990. It was 1990. Wow. In my local radio station, the vast majority wasn't 34 years ago. Well, it's true. But I remember it was 1990, I guess. Wow. And a guy in the radio station supposedly locked himself in the studio and wanted a job as a radio DJ and wouldn't leave until they gave him the job, and he had like blockaded himself in there, and he just played that song, I've got the power, over and over and over again until they gave him the job. Hey, Ken. Mr. Mondo. sorry about that. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. You ruined my day. Monty chewed me out something fierce. Can't turn my back on you for a minute, can I? Hey, Mondo, stay right there. Are you talking to me? Don't even think about straddling that bike. Stop right there. That was close. It's not that I don't trust you. I mean, I feel I owe you a debt. You helped me out and all. How long did he keep the job? So, he was held up there for like 16 hours. It was like 16 hours of nonstop that song. I don't know if it was I'm guessing it was a bit. But it was like 16 hours straight. My brothers listened to it like the whole time. And I mean, oh darn, it really just like you, Mr. Mondo. You're like a big brother to me. Huh? Hey, get back here! Yeah. I lived in this little tiny house across the street from my grandmother's. And, yeah, and they were listening. Oh my God. What's wild, Audio Eric, is what is going on right now. I wish I could... Is there a first-person mode? What I would give right now for first-person mode. That man is... Nonchalant Nate, I said this earlier that I needed an adult. Can we both be adults for each other? What is going on, man? Well, how's that? You're back again, you clown. What cosplay is this, then? You stupid fool! You totally lack discipline, don't you? Your savings have corrupted your brain. Oh, boy. I don't want to be the adult in this situation. Reduce your soul. Reduce your spirit. Do you ever make monetary donations, I wonder? Huh? You can't tell me you've forgotten what I did for you. Answer me, you dunce. It depends on the time and circumstances? Deplorable. You think so? Are you really Japanese? I believe so. I don't know much about my origins. Then you have insurance? That which I'm legally required to have, yes. Is it boiling? Is it boiling? Is it boiling in your cranium, that worthless brain of yours? I'm closer to sanity than you. When I say insurance, I mean life insurance, of course. You need me to spell this out? You're boiling, I proclaim it. Right then, I'm off. Wait!
So what happened? What happened with Lady Latsuko?
Pretty much what's happening here with you. You two are certifiable.
Worthless. You're worthless.
I really want to brain you with Catherine. Seriously.
I order you again. Tell Lady Natsuko for me. Has the reasonability of Gunzai Takaoka. Has it reached her? Pierced her heart, the arrow of Cupid.
I hate you more than Stefan.
Now go! Run like the wind to Lady Natsuko.
Big Mochi says, we had a popular station by us that held a Survivor Lake contest. They put contestants in an RV. But the catch was, whoa. Hold on. Catch was, they played Survivor's Eye of the Tiger at a loud level, nonstop, 24 hours until they couldn't take it anymore and left. Oh my god, that's torture. That's torture. Dreamshift says, one moment you're calling us all very old, the next you're asking for an adult. This is Flower Sun and Rain, baby. The last Flower Sun and or Rain Express. Gotta go. How's it going, dude? However, none of the contestants broke, and after like 2 weeks, the city came in and shut it down before for inhuman conditions. Oh my gosh. Audio says, ironically, watching without audio. It says that audio, Eric, but I know that that's not true. Dwarven Dad also has that set, like where it's like a notification. You have a setting. It's like just to say like I'm listening without audio, but you actually are. You'd have to actually manually mute it. It's weird. This makes it so much easier. I guess Ken must be pretty mad. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Sakanaka, how are you today? We are on a journey. It's been an hour and a half, and we're still on the same day, which tells me that we are not going to be this tonight. Kenneth. Oh, Kenny. Ugh, I guess I'm kind of taking advantage of him. Oh, well, so what? Oh, poor Ken. Poor Ken. He relies on us like Ken relies on Barbie. I watched the Barbie movie with my wife the other day. That was a weird movie. It was fine. It was fine. It was a wild movie. We also... Oh, dude. Did I tell you all that I subjugated my kids to the Neverending Story? Man. So our kids watched the Neverending Story with my wife and I the other day for the first time. We love that movie so much. And I'm a firm advocate of... My kids need to be scared a little bit. And, like, be aware of their mortality. Just a tiny bit. And, like, it's quite meta. It's fantastic. I love it to death. And they both loved it, too. I don't remember Artax in the Swamp of Sadness happening so quickly in the movie. It's like in, like, the first, like, 15-20 minutes. It's really quick. But what was hilarious was that our kids were watching the movie and immediately pick up on the littlest detail. And they couldn't let it go. And it was the dad in the movie, Bastian's dad. They're all sitting there eating breakfast. And he is prepping, he cracks a raw egg into a blender and pours orange juice in it and drinks that. And our kids were like... Oh god, that's so disgusting. Like freaking out, like who does that? What is wrong with him? And like and they couldn't let it go. That was the weirdest, most alien thing a human being could ever possibly do. Have they tried it? No. But like I just thought it was so funny that that's the thing that they kind of like that they got out of the Neverending Story was the dad eating or drinking orange juice and a raw egg. And so like, yeah, the Swamp of Sadness. Oh, they were, and I can't tell you how much, like, so when I had kids, right? Anytime there's somebody, like a child in danger, I become a blubbering mess. A lot more emotional after I had kids. And, yeah, the Neverending Story. Oh yeah, the gross breakfast movie. And Artax in the Swamp of Sadness. Like, I was like, I could not control it. I was bawling my eyes out. And like, normally I was like, yeah, it's really sad. And oh my God, it's so sad. I was bawling my eyes out. Like, I couldn't handle it. And like, and the rock biter scene at the end, these hands are so strong. And I was just bawling my eyes out again. I couldn't handle it. My kids loved it. They loved the movie, and they saw it again like the next day. And my youngest, she is really dark and macabre. She loves like death and zombies and vampires. We're not a family that's like, oh, let's show you zombie movies. We don't do that stuff. But she always just loves these really dark things, and she's very curious about them. And so she watched the movie, and she was like loving the nothing. Like, oh yes, oh man, like take me. And at the end, like getting the kids ready for bed, and she's like, hey, you want to know what my favorite part was? And I was like, the nothing? Like, in the dark parts? And she's like, no. It was at the end when everybody was okay. And I was like, I love you so much. Earl says, I suspect it would be tasty mainly like orange juice, just a touch thicker. If you use the very pulpy orange juice, you probably wouldn't be able to identify the egg. I bet you it's true, Earl. Sakanika says, when I was younger, there were a lot of things I couldn't relate to emotionally in movies that I can now. Like, they just seemed like unrealistic situations. People wouldn't feel that way, etc. But now I'm more willing to accept it as shorthand and just believe it. It's true. Going for the ride, Sakanika, that's the thing that I harp on endlessly with people. People's inability to go for the ride. Let your emotions go where they're intended to go. Just let it happen, right? Everybody fights emotionally what the path they're supposed to take in a book, in a movie, in a game. They're always trying to fight it, and then when they do that, they're distancing themselves or cutting themselves off, and they end up not enjoying the game as much. And that's why I usually say, like, just open yourself up to that ride. This is interesting. I agree. The willing suspension of belief is totally okay to suspend belief. Exactly. Like, I always say, like, I love context. Like, I love when something has context to it. But that context doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to have, like, there has to be a reason, or even the reason not being a reason, but, but, like, there always has to be kind of something to attach it to something. But that thing doesn't have to be realistic and, like, make perfect sense, like this game. It's enough now, isn't it? Just what is all this reasonability rubbish? It's no good. You've worn me out. I'm giving up, getting off, that's all. Ingrate. Not you two. Memory. Is that a kind of music? Memory. Just believable. A lot of it is just having lived more. I've had an experience that's close enough now. Yeah, exactly. Kid me, the thing though is that like kid me, I was very introverted. And I loved movies of a huge range of emotions. So like I suffered from like childhood depression when I was incredibly young, younger than any kid should ever have to be. And I think part of those experiences and that kind of brain space that I was in at that time kind of helped me open up to more complex and complicated emotions and go for those rides and be able to like attach myself to them a little bit more because of those experiences that I had. Memory mix porter. Yeah. Jazz. Was memory jazz mix. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Please follow me. Okay, so memory. So I'm guessing that's going to be like oldies. She said memory this time. Memory? Well. So what's memory? Music again? Save the game here, perhaps. I don't think she means that memory. Then I am at a loss. Sakanika says, one example was, what about Bob? I had zero empathy for Richard Dreyfuss' character as a kid. He was just 100% bad guy, and Bill Murray was 100% fun, good guy to me as a kid. Holy crap, yes, Sakanika. But as an adult, Dreyfuss' anger is so much more engaging. It's a very funny part of the movie that it wasn't for me then. Dude, Yes. Holy smokes, yes. Big Mike Ocho said, someone once explained it to me as the difference between going, I can't believe this isn't correct, and going, I wonder how that fits into everything we know. Assuming that what the author that the authors give you is correct, and seeing how it fits into everything else instead of just going, it's wrong, and hating on it. Big Mikey Ocho. You and I very much have similar perspectives on how we view things. And I think that is a brilliant way to describe that. Because I am very much I wonder how that fits into everything we know. And I think, Earl says, why does Edo have to go and get meta on us? Oh, Earl, Edo is nothing compared to Soccer Ball Nutshot Kid. He is just extra meta. He breaks the fourth wall the entire time and almost spoils the entire game. It's wild. This game is so weird. But no, right. How does this fit? When I view these things, I'm like, how did this relate to these other things? How do these pieces fit together? And all of that stuff. And part of why I didn't enjoy Last Express, fourth walls were meant to be broken. Damn right, Dreamship. Why I didn't enjoy The Last Express so much was because I kept getting the pieces, seeing how they fit, and then finding how irrelevant they were to everything else. Like, it was just like, what's the point? And I felt like The Last Express was a really interesting story that gets hindered by being a game. I think that Last Express was something that should be a movie. Because you didn't have the time to develop these characters, and the gamification of it means that you will always miss pieces or have a hard time contextualizing those pieces. And it was just a major daunting task to be able to put everything together. And even then at that point, the result was a net zero. You forgot about Nutshot Soccer Kid? Oh, man. Yeah. No good payoff, totally. And so, like, I feel like with something like The Last Express, beautiful artistry, a really fascinating concept, and what I liked about Last Express was how the juggling side of things, like juggling information, I enjoyed doing that. But again, part of my issues were that, like, love interest was love interest just because you needed a love interest. And, like, just how everything kind of fit together at the end was just rough. Skanako says, I think I had a much more positive experience of Last Express than you. A lot of it really worked for me. The sword fighting did not. It doesn't help that the game would trigger endings before they were supposed to trigger endings. And it didn't help that I was combating the controls constantly, where it was auto-traveling me at points where I didn't want it to and having to stop it and, like, just fighting the controls. But just overall, like, characters and their motivations weren't high stakes enough, I guess. James says, I think the title always made me think of The Polar Express. It's true. It seemed to be hitting strange bugs that I hadn't seen. Yeah, Sakanako, it was rough, man. Sorry. Well, you're going to try anyway, of course. Very good. Sorry, getting back into this game. Sorry. All right, so let's get the... Come on, Mondo. I'm exhausted. Search for a memory radio station.
Well, mysteries concealed within this radio. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's beat the mystery of memories.
Okay, so we're looking for a memory radio station. Guidebook. Okay. Okay, top 100, no. Current affairs on Los Best Island, weather, and other local news that'll facilitate your stay. With the World News Network and covering everything from politics to the latest fashions from overseas, WNN might be the case. Yeah, let's go with WNN. Right? Covering everything from politics to the latest fashion from overseas. 83.0. Or 80 point. Let's just check the other one too for like the current thing too. Let's give it a shot. Let's jack it. Okay. 83.0. Nope. Let's try 88.3. Oh, shit.
I'm sure you don't need me to say this, Mr. Mondo, but please take a look in the guidebook.
Yeah, dude, Edo. Edo, I know, dude. The memory station. Let's try the call-in one, which is 88.4. Oops. Let's try 88.4. That is user call-in for, like... That's the one. Okay.
Well done, Mr. Mondo.
And now...
Back to the wheat fields.
Can't I, like, warp there or something? Just fade to black and then come back up and I'm there.
Mr. Mondo, I know all about your bicycle riding.
Oh, no. Busted?
I called Ken, but Mr. Mondo, you should know. Taking the easy route will only spoil yourself in the end.
Oh, that's deep. You get these cool lines, Edo.
Oh, you think so? That was cool, was it?
I'm just flattering you.
Then off you go.
Oh, gosh. Let's go. So it never. Oh man, what is a mystery without mystery? When a mystery proceeds, I'm still trying to understand it, Audio Eric, and I love the fact that that would be our third. We've had 3 different, like sayings when mystery proceeds. I wonder what other ones we'll learn. I'm so stoked to play some new games too. Like I can't tell you. Like I am like champing at the bit for Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I told you all before that like I've been having a strong urge to play like early 2000s computer RPGs. And Redemption came out in I think 99. Still counts. And like again, that's one that like I grew up with and I knew about, right? And played a bunch, but never even got close to beating it. And I want to so bad. I'm so stoked. Ken, how's it going? Feeling good? Such a friendly greeting. Trying to cover your tracks now. This is stealing, Mr. Mondo. You okay with that? You are, then right on. Right on, thief. There's something else. Something you should be aware of, Mr. Mondo. That bike is a secret. There's a terrible old story about it. Matcha told me. If you ride the bike 3 times, you lose all your money. I don't know if it's true. But if you're going to ride it again, you better be ready. I'm not responsible for what may happen. You still going to ride it? Hi! Peace out, bitches! Suck it, Ken! Oh no, what's this guy going to be wearing? Chad. Do you see what I'm seeing? I don't want to get any closer. I don't want to get any closer. I don't want... Oh, God. Please let it just be poor aliasing issues. It's one of those hula girls that you put on your dash. I don't see any clothing either, Earl. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, thank God it's a bunny costume. I didn't see the bunny. Oh God, thank God. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's not free swinging.
Have you obtained knowledge?
Of what?
Lady Natsuko, of course.
I still don't know what you mean, dude.
I guess not. That can't be helped.
What kind of laugh is that?
You can't question the mannerisms of a man. Gotta go.
No good. That's what she said. No good.
No good.
I thought I saw a dress, but I guess you're right about no clothing. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at the hip motion. Dude. Lady Natsuko's a lucky lady. That kind of motion. It's a good warm-up for exercise. I say.
She said that?
That's right. No good.
Beautiful Lady Natsuko. This feeble Takaoka is no good. This is a rapture. A moment of pure ecstasy.
She said it was no good, okay? What are you so happy about?
No good is a feeling directed at me. Lady Natsuko has reacted to me.
I guess you could take it that way. He's trying to bring it around town like SpongeBob. Oh my God, yeah. Glad for you anyway, weirdo.
I want to watch a film.
Then do it. Have a lovely date in the cinema.
You're right. I'll go to the cinema with Lady Natsuko.
That sounds wonderful.
Wait, handyman.
I'm a searcher. Searcher.
Thank you. You're my gratitude.
Oh my God. Right then. Back to Ken. Yeah, good for him. He's keeping himself limber. Right? If it takes a bunny suit to get limber, that's almost skin toned, then, you know, good for him. Hey. Good for him. We might go a little extra now that my kids are going to school tomorrow. He's just hyped about the Vegeta Vitamol victory. Oh, Dream Ship. There you go. Vegeta Vitamol. Nice callback. Yes. Oh, man. Gotta love ourselves some Vegeta Vitamals. Brought to you by HelloFresh. Dancing Naked Bunny Suit Man. Brought to you by HelloFresh. HelloFresh. Making the slow, steady crawl. This was a really long chapter too. Like, we have done so many missions, and they're usually like about like half hour at the most, and this has been almost 2 hours, which is crazy. All right, let's go talk to the lady. Oh, I bet you they're in the movie theater. Don't do this to me. Let's gonna see. We're gonna see. We're already kind of here, so let's just go see. How could you not feel chill and relaxed in this moment with this music? Okay. Their bedroom. The people of this hotel are strange. It's just like that moment in The Shining. When I was I worked at Blockbuster, I thought The Shining was such an insane movie solely on the premise of the man in the dog suit and the businessman. every time I'd see that movie, I would see it, like, it would catch on like TV and stuff. It would be in the right at that moment where Olive Oil looks over. She's like, you know, running around like screaming and frantic, and she climbs the steps of the hotel, and she looks over, and there's a man laying down in the bed, and between his legs is a dude in a dog suit, and she just like screams, and I thought it was like the most insane thing I'd ever seen in my life, and I'd like talk about it, and all of the people, all the customers at Blockbuster and such were like, that doesn't happen, and I'm like, it absolutely happens. And it's like, no, that doesn't happen. That's not in the movie. And I was like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That absolutely happens. And it's like, no, I can't. No, that doesn't happen. That sounds stupid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo.
I think I've resolved the issue. Thanks for your help, Edo.
Miss Akai was just talking about going to the cinema, actually.
A cinema? A cinema on the island? You have one of those too?
Why, it's on the 5th floor of this very hotel. We are showing a special program today.
What film?
A very rare print of a valuable piece of cinema. Its title is Tonight, Tonight, a request from Miss Akai.
Very interesting.
Why don't you watch it too, Mr. Mondo? You can read about it in the guidebook.
A film, huh? So do you remember this? Have anyone seen The Shining? Do you guys remember the guy in the dog suit? And the businessman? And him blowing him? No. Just me. It's just me. I swear to you. I swear to you. It has happened. It is real. I swear to you. Some days I wonder. It's just like my experience when I watched Eyes Wide Shut as a youth. I saw the European cut, like the uncensored version of it. And so when I explained it to people, were like, that doesn't happen. Like, there's a bunch of people standing in the way of all the banging. And I was like, you see a whole lot of stuff. Oh, so we gotta go in here. What is this? What is this? It's right there on the wall. Okay, let's see if we can go in here. It's locked. I need Catherine. The film is tonight. The content of the film is related to this mystery, I think. It's only one digit, so I can just guess if it comes down to it. More mysteries concealed within this lock.
When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Let's solve the mystery of today!
Okay, so let's look at the thing. What is the mystery of tonight? Let's see. Oh, wrestlers. Tonight. 1987, Italy. Kurt Kurgan. One N23. Me, you, and a third person. Bizarre love triangle. Twists time and space. Temporals, science, suspense that would give Pythagoras a headache. So 3, I think, is the answer to this. Jack. I love the Jiggle Jacks. You get the case of the Jiggle Jacks. I'm guessing 3.
Final answer.
I guess that is the scene in The Shining. Have you seen it? No one remembers this scene. They blocked it from their memory. And Youth Me was very much like, yeah, that's what happened. Like, because I watched it once. Oh, okay, you watched it once. For a lot of folks, they were like, that didn't happen. Hold on. Okay, where's my phone? I'm getting that DS feeling.
A mystery's concealed within this container. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Take care of this lost item!
Okay. So have you seen a Frontline in Louisiana yet? How long does it last? Okay, Frontline in Louisiana. The dog is terrifying. Kuna says, I haven't seen The Shining in a very long time. Alright, so let's go here. There you go. So it's a Frontline in Louisiana. Oh, Frontline in Louisiana is over here. 1 hour, 32 minutes. So I'm guessing it's going to want them in minutes, right? So that'd be, what, 92? Okay. We're gonna go with 92 first, I think. Oh no. Okay. 1 hour and 32. So. Bam. Oh, you looking at it, Nonchalant Nate? Oh, this music here. I'll take this to the front desk. So, there is some music that like makes my it tickles my brain, and this is one of those pieces of music. It tickles my brain. It's very Sega Genesis sounding, and Genesis music tickles my brain. It tickles my brain, and this is very like like eyes roll in the back of my head. Big Mayor says, I never saw The Shining in full, but yes, it exists. Look at them. Wonderful memory for me and Lady Natsuko. Summertime called the two of us together. I'll never forget Lady Natsuko from that day. Just as we were now. We're seated next to each other in the cinema. The change came over Lady Natsuko 8 seconds after the film started. We were complete strangers, and yet she took and held my hand. I was so happy. I hadn't touched skin so smooth since I was a student. I felt as though I had been transported to another world. Those 8 seconds. I could remember every single frame of film. The two characters on the screen held hands just like we did. The number of frames that passed before our eyes, that is our memory. Fun. Fun. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Projector. Projector? What am I, a parrot? But I think she's trying to tell me something. Dude, are you safe? Do you need an adult? I need an adult right now. This projector isn't broken. It's just been made to only show a specific scene. It's a tough one. Takaoka and Natsuko are waiting for the film to start. Looks like I have to solve the mystery of this projector then. The mystery of 8 seconds. A single frame of film. A mystery is concealed within this projector. When hurtling into mystery, mystery is called up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Let's solve the mystery of the film. Oh. 8 seconds. Right? So... film runs at what? 30 frames a second? How many... hold on. How many frames a second? Second in film. 24 frames a second. So 24 times 8. 24 times 8 is... 24 times 8 is 192. Let's go for it. Our uncle says it's a bear suit, but in the novel, it's a dog. There's a lot of other bear symbolism in the movie. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess it could be a bear suit. Wait, so 8 seconds. 8 seconds. A single frame. It said blank. I know. Said it was wrong. 24 frames a second for movies. And it was 8 seconds. Right? Let me make sure I got my numbers right. 8 times 24. 192. Let's go take a look at the thing. Chapel. Let's look for the movie theater. Hotel. No. Let's see. No. Power dinner. No. Here, theater. Some may not see the point in journeying to the distant resort just to sit in a darkened room for hours on end. Cinema Power Theater in the Flower, Sun, and Rain offers a totally different experience than your local multiplex. The films shown here are handpicked from a wide selection of films. The cinema's projector runs at 30 frames a second. Haha! Okay. So 8 times 30 is 240. Okay. That's where it is. Sorry, I was just making the assumption of what an actual film is.
Final answer.
It's my final answer, Regis. I mean, Catherine. Let's see what happens. Holding hands. It's our film. One of my dearest memories of first meeting you. Oh, you've finally woken up. Yes, from a long dream. I can't believe that I finally met you again. I'm sorry. No, please. I'm very happy. I do like that word. Happy. A very lovely word. I am happy too. I'll protect you. You and your life. To be with one I so admire. Now I can die happy. You'd better not die anytime soon. I'll certainly try not to. Gwahaha! Tee. Is this any better? I can't help feeling there's still something wrong with this picture. Who's holding hands here? Sorry to cut in, guys. Please, can you explain this to me in a way I might actually understand? Mr. Mondo, I apologize for all that we put you through. We're very, very sorry. As you say, let me explain then. That's really terrible. Seems like you've had quite a difficult life. I don't mean to use it as an excuse. You aren't at fault, Gunzi. Natsuko, please. It doesn't matter. I've still caused a lot of trouble for many people. But for you, my dear, I can do anything. So happy. Gunzi. Natsuko. Is that man holding an alien's hand? Is this really any better? That is a man holding an alien, right? That was the movie they watched. They were holding hands just like they were. Oh, here goes the plane! On. This is fucking Flower, Sun, and Rain. This is how we do. Things blow up. People die. Alright, let's see.
Welcome back. You are making good progress. Excellent. Phew. I think this is all catching up with me. Oh, no need to worry about me. Being a manager is no picnic after all, especially when you have bosses above calling for one thing, staff below another, and guests to worry about too. I shall be waiting.
That was a long one. That was a long one. Next day. Let's go. Prélude à l'après-midi. Ooh.
Good morning, Mr. Mondo.
Morning, Edo.
Your breakfast is ready.
I've heard that before. Edo, I've worked it out.
You have?
The secret of this island. I'm going to the lobby.
I shall be waiting.
He's not going to the lobby. He has to have his coffee first. Like he does every single day in this time loop. Yep. Every day on this island is like a maze. Time is being consciously controlled somehow. Fate, like the fate of those two, is being controlled as well. Takaoka and Natsuko. It's almost as though the reunion on this island was promised to them. How many times have I seen that plane explode now? What does that explosion mean? There's a big secret somewhere on this island. What I wouldn't give for some tea right about now. Of course, this is always the same day. I forgot. Let's see what we have for our side missions. Oh! Debussy Prelude à l'après-midi downfall. If room numbers can be reduced to 2 digits, so that Mr. Mondo's room 402 becomes 38. Miss Hana Maya's room 204 becomes 16, and Mr. Crasher's room 304 becomes 26. What number does Miss Akai's room become? How does it become 38? Oh, 40 minus 2. 204 becomes 16. It should be 20 minus 4. Mr. Crasher's room 304 becomes 6. Okay, so Miss Akai's room would be... Hold on. She's 408, so 408 is 40 minus 8, so 32. She'd be 32. Wait, no, that's not Miss Akai's room. That's Miss whatchamacallit, but the miniature of ruins. 532. 1073. Yeah, 10 minus 7 is 3. Yeah. 16 minus 1 is 50. Okay, that'll be easy. We should be able to handle this one. I don't know about that first one though, the weird record scratches. I don't know what that means and what that will do, but we'll find out. We'll cross that road when we get there. This is really... There's something magical about it that you just don't know what to expect. Anytime it's a subversion of expectations, regardless of whether it is an intelligent subversion of expectations or not, is always still delightful to me. And I love it when I don't know what to expect. And I expect to solve puzzles using the guide, but the events that lead up to that are always completely and utterly, like, unknowable. I'm just turning in my stuff here real quick. It's my ticket. Yep. Has there ever been a game that you have played where it was such a wild ride that you just have no concept of like where you're going, like what's going to happen? How is this going to end? It doesn't happen very often for me. And this is one of those games that is very much the case for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo.
Edo, you're keeping some sort of secret, aren't you?
A secret? When you say secret, what exactly do you mean?
This would be a lot easier if I knew that now, wouldn't it?
I suppose so.
This is only a guess, but hear me out.
Very well.
There are lots of issues here. First, this guidebook. It's almost as though this guidebook was written with my visit to the island specifically in mind. All of the codes I have needed have been hidden in this guidebook. There's someone using this book to guide me. It really is a guidebook. And they're trying to use me so that they don't have to do anything themselves. What's more, that person's you, Edo.
Of course it is. Of course.
You admit it?
Why else do you think I hired you? Hired you to stop the explosion of the plane, that is.
It's true, I guess.
But I didn't hire you to search for other people's things. You're just too kind, Mr. Mondo. Those things have nothing to do with what I hired you for.
So I'm wrong?
I may have hired you, Mr. Mondo, but that doesn't mean I have complete faith in your abilities. I created the guidebook as insurance should you fail me. Everything is going according to the plan. And I told you, didn't I, that the guidebook would help you.
Is that what you meant?
That is what I meant.
So, what? You don't trust me?
Of course I don't trust you.
You're a bad, bad man.
Do you think so? Blindly trusting someone you have only just met. can lead to all sorts of problems. Don't you agree?
Doesn't that make you sad, Edo? Like, make you lonely?
Lonely? A hotel manager has no need for company. Mr. Mondo. No, Sumio Mondo. I am the terrorist who has planted the bomb on the plane.
Edo.
You really don't have any defenses, do you? It's quite frightening. Like a puppet working so hard in my place. Hey, what's wrong with you? You still don't get it, do you? There's no one called Edo. I am really...
Edo? Edo, what happened? He's unconscious. What happened? What's going on here? Dreamship says, oftentimes I haven't known what's going on in a game because I didn't pay enough attention. Ah, that's a little different. That's a little different.
Mr. Mondo. Sue, it's Edo.
Yes, still quite terrible. We have to do something. Leave this to me. Please, don't worry. Just carry on.
Are you sure? Sure you can handle this?
Actually, the situation's to my advantage. I become the manager.
Huh?
A promotion. Are you serious? Of course I am. Now the lovebirds are waiting for you out in the wheat field. Please, hurry to them. Those two again, they said that they wanted to guide you somewhere, to repay you for what you did for them. Coming from them, that prospect only fills me with trepidation. I will tidy things up here. Looks like I've got a lot to do, so please, go. Okay. He's dead. Edo just died. He's like, I'm the terrorist. I planted the bomb. Dead. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, Suda51. Sure. You know what? Sure. I'm down. I'm down for whatever you're gonna do to Clown. Oh, ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Whee! 3 minutes. Hello. All right, let's keep going. Onward we go. Got myself a nice refill of water, which is very nice. Use the bath. Oh man, it's so nice when you get breaks. It's so nice. I don't take them enough. I don't. And for that, I'm thankful of ads. Is that I actually get to take a break and like stand up and stretch and like I get too engrossed in games. Like I get so like locked in that I never think to take care of myself. I could sit here literally for hours and hours and hours. All right, so let's see. Anything popping up yet? Oh, good. The bike's here. Right? Or is the bike here? No, the bike is not here. Oh, I gotta make the walk. No way. I gotta make the walk. Oh, I hate this. All right, we're going to the wheat fields. They're like, look, we made you do it like 6 times before. To avoid the monotony, we added the bike. But immediately when you're done, no, the bike's gone now. Sorry, no bike for you. This is what I hear. It's very weird, my brain, when I listen to music, because, like, I never just hear the music. I'm always, like, I just hear the one instrument, the one thing. I hear it one at a time. And so when I listen to it, I'm now hearing a different instrument. And it's very rare that I can hear a song and just be, like, listening to the whole thing instead of, like, listening to just one particular thing. And when something has like multiple pieces of percussion, God help me, I'm doomed. Because all I hear is the percussion, like each individual piece of percussion. And I'm just like, yep, that's the beat. And like, oh, it's just in my head, it's all I hear. My God, this is so like, you know, people always make fun of adventure games, like ones that are heavily narrative focused more than anything. They call them walking simulators. I always hate that term for them, but like this one, more than anything, is deserving of such a title. The amount of walking we do is astronomical. It's astronomical. All right, they're gonna guide me somewhere in the wheat fields. Yep, we're still walking. We're still walking. It's the endless walk. It's easy. Summertime and the living is easy. I feel like I'm just a Muppet some days. I feel like I'm a Muppet some days. They're just... It's the Muppet Show! Alright, let's talk to this weirdo.
Mr. Mondo, hello.
Not stuck up to your middle-aged honey bun.
We have moved beyond a physical bond. We are always in contact now.
Dreamship says, do you play any instruments? I play the tuba. I can play the ocarina. I can play the recorder. I can play the drums. Zerfall says, he's like Desert Bus, where he kind of veers to the side. It's true. Not just metaphysical, right, Earl? Exactly. I love music, Dreamship. I love music to death. I am constantly making music in my brain. Like if I'm showering, I'm making a song up. Like I'm singing. I can't sing. I am terrible at singing. I mean, I can. Everybody can sing well. Different story. I love music so much. Music to me is like one of my most favorite things because I love just kind of breaking it down in my brain and be like, ooh, okay, oh, this is, ooh. Like I literally just the other day, when my kids had finally been like not sick and they went back to school after vacation, after the Christmas vacation, I went to Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum. It's a really wonderful arcade. And I spent like 3 hours playing Taiko Drum Master and what was the other one? It was a piano rhythm game that was called like Nostalgia or something like that. And I just played those for like 3 hours. 3 hours. I was like, there's nothing left in the day for me. I'm going to just do this all day. Zerfall says, if you call the recorder a flute, because it sounds more fancy, I went to a French school for grades 4 to 6. So that's when I did the recorder lessons. Recorder's a good time. 3 blind mice, baby. I see. The forest navigators will guide you. Use your case to jack into one of them, and they'll show you the path you need to take. Follow it closely. What do these navigators look like then? Robotic scarecrows. A place so that people don't get lost in the garden. Trust what they tell you. Pathfinders, huh? However, some of them can be a little playful at times. Have you ever played Keyboard Mania? No. What is Keyboard Mania? I'm guessing it's like Dance Mania? What would Keyboard Mania be? I mean, there is a ticket dispensing game that has these giant keys for keyboards. And that game in particular, I break the game. So it's a giant, it's like 6 keys is all it is. And you have this scrolling, the keys you have to hit, in order on the screen, and they only progress when you hit the right key, and you have a time limit. And certain keys will have tickets on it. You earn tickets. And you also earn extra time, too, from playing. But I learned in that game that it has a limit. That the arcade owner sets a maximum ticket limit. That no matter how well you're doing, how much time you have, if you hit that ticket limit, the game ends. And I will always hit that limit in that game. And it's a Konami music game that uses a keyboard. Ooh. Well, this would be from Konami, the one I was playing. It wasn't called Keyboard Mania, I don't think. It was emphasizing a lot more classical music, and it still had like anime pop music and all this kind of jazz. But it really had a major emphasis on classical, and it was keyboards. And it was a Bamani style game. But it wasn't officially classified as such, even though it's still the same style. And I loved it. It was so good. Anyway, sorry, this ticket game, and I would always get the maximum limit. And there was one time, because we were at a hotel and our family was on vacation, and I was playing it because I always have to. Because I'll get like a good hotel is going to have it capped at 100, or it's 98 is what it is. It's capped at 98 is like the maximum cap, and other places will cap it at like 60, which is BS. But like I was hitting 98 tickets every single time, and this kid was just like, hey, can you swipe my card and just do that for me? And I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't know. And the mom's like, no, please go for it. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I did, and I aced it, and they're like, yay! I was like, oh. Keyboard Mania is Bamani. Okay. I forgot about Nostalgia. Yeah. And Nostalgia was really cool. First time ever playing it. I've never played a Bamani style game before, so that was a first for me. And I was digging it. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Thank you, ET Willard. Any use for a loose pancake? Of course, a loose pancake in the pants is a wake-up call, like a hot shot of Folgers. How's it going, AC Willard? Thank you, my friend. Dude, 7 months! Love a 7-monther, my friend. Thank you. It's very kind of you, dude. How are you doing, AC Willard? I hope you're doing well. You may need to take the directions with a pinch of salt at times. What? Some of them will try to trick me? Not with any malignant intent. They just enjoy a prank sometimes. They're the guardians of the garden. You'll need to assess them for yourself, Mr. Mondo. Take care. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's time for arcades to play DDR and other Bomani and music games to try. Oh, Dreamship. Yeah, baby. I just got back from work. Need to, do some homework, but all is well. It's good to hear, my friend. Good to hear, my friend. By all means, but welcome, and thank you so much for the resub, dude. That's so kind of you. Yeah, I love rhythm games so much. Samba de Migo is like my favorite rhythm game. I need to get something to convert the Dreamcast into an HDMI so that I could play Samba de Migo with the maracas. I have dreamed of seeing an actual Samba de Migo arcade machine. I've never seen one. I would love to see one. Oh my gosh. But like Taiko Drum Master, dude, I freaking love it. I love it. Cause like I'm coming in, so I sat down to play these things I played them for 3 hours. I haven't had a lot of exposure into playing those ones in particular. So like Taiko Drum Master, the closest I had was Donkey Konga on the GameCube. So I didn't really have a lot of experience playing it. And I didn't know any of the songs at all. But it's so much fun going into a song and being like, okay, like I get the beat of the song, and then seeing the actual like notes they want you to hit, the beats they want you to hit on, and they're like, oh, it's very different than what is kind of there, and I like this. And Dreamship says, I think I actually learned of Marvin's Marvelous Museum from DDR Freak. Yeah, Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, so is this a scarecrow? What do I know? What are we doing here? Okay. I can't jack into that one. She told me to jack into him. I'm gonna go back and talk to her because I don't know. I must be missing something. Or maybe there's an entryway over here. It looks like there might be on the right. Into the fields. Summertime. And the living is easy. I don't know the words to the song. I think I'm guessing that that's what they say. Okay, let's talk to her real quick. Oh, wait, where is she? I thought she was here. What am I doing? Because I legitimately have no clue. Oh, there he is. I didn't talk to him. I just talked to her. That's why. Hey, Mr. Mondo. You like it here, don't you? I do. Through Natsuko and I communicate. We were united here. Natsuko's potent, intense signal completely conquered me. I see, or maybe I don't. You'll find it's a real maze up ahead. Be careful not to get lost. A maze? Everything you feel is reflected back into reality. If you are unsure of yourself, Mr. Mondo, the garden will block you. It is a garden of confusion. A flower garden is, after all, a paradise for flowers, not a paradise for people. Now go! Beyond the garden lies one of the most secret areas of the island. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Now I got what I need. I totally didn't talk to him. Because of course I didn't. But, yeah, no, rhythm games are just my jam. I love them so much. There's nothing like, just getting into the rhythm. You know, I used to play, djembe. I've got a talking drum in my repertoire. A doumbek, as they would say. Got a couple congas. I don't know any congas, but I do have the other ones, though. I participated in a drum circle in my youth. It's so funny to think because like I'm like the least hippie-ish person, but if you like knew of my like as soon as I got out of like high school, I hung out with the hippiest of hippies, and I was like the most straight-laced, like dorky guy. There's an introduction to these scarecrows in the guidebook. Oh, mysteries concealed within the scarecrow. When hurling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mysteries. Open, Catherine, let's solve this code. Okay, so guidebook has a thing on the scarecrows. Let's see what it is. I think it's early on. Scarecrow talk is early on. Oh, I bet you it's earlier than this. Yeah, it is for sure. The highway, the lighthouse, the ruins. Here it is. Forest Navigator. Forest Navigators are also known as the Guardians of the Garden. The permission is required in order to pass through the garden gate. Here, Sura means weak, just as the name suggests. I'm a weak opponent. You'll have no problem swiftly bringing me under your control. You simply need to overcome my defenses and do enough damage to reduce my HP to 0. HP is 20. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, 1 is 20. Oh, overcome my defenses. So 28. It's 28. Okay, number 2, I'm tough. I run fast, but a critical hit ignoring defense. Now that's nasty. Okay, so 2 is 5. And then, let's see. I've overcome my opponent's powerful hands to reach this point. I've got a straight run, the stuff of legends. Can I do this? First, I need to work out my points. This hand doubles up, and it's worth 32,000 points at base value, right? But as a dealer, I get a bonus worth 1.5 times that amount. Ah! Anyone here good at math? So 1.5 times 32,000. Okay. So clear 1.5 times 3200. It's 4,800. And I'm going to add the 23994 just in case I have to actually add that to it. So I don't have to refresh and look at this again. Okay, I think that's all we need. So the first one is 28. Let's jack into him. Nope, wrong jack. Oh, that's not fitting. Oh, still not fitting. Oh, make it fit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so 28.
Final answer.
Yes. Boom. Jacking into these robotic scarecrows.
Mondo receives rambling data. Mondo feels there is still a long way to go. Mondo's stamina is low.
Generic door opening sound! That's in all of the early Elder Scrolls games, Arena and Daggerfall for sure, and also in the movie The Quest, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. When they open these giant gates, it makes that sound. It's so weird. Earl, have a wonderful night. It's a pleasure, my friend, as always. It's so good to see you. Have a great night. Rest well. Okay, so we are here now. Great. I don't know where I am going, so we're just going to go. That sound is embedded in my brain. Yes, Big Mikey Ocho, yes. Okay, so we're going this way. Going to the scarecrow over here. Gonna find out what we need to do to continue. To continue, baby. Gonna go find the scarecrow. Gonna do what I need to do to continue. To continue. Oh my gosh. This is a long, winding road to a dead end. Have a good night, Audio Eric. As always, it's a pleasure, my friend. Rest well. Rest well. All right, let's go. This way. Here we go. It is like a, they weren't joking, it's a maze, but it also kind of stinks. It's a maze where you don't get to see where you're going. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Area 2 is going to be 5. Second Scarecrow. I just hope the maze doesn't get even more complex up ahead. A mystery is concealed within the Scarecrow. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Let's solve this code! Code is 5. Okay. Get jacking.
Final answer.
Final answer, Regis. It's 11 o'clock. Oh, baby.
Mondo receives rambling data. Mondo feels as though he has earned a lot of experience. Mondo gives an unsettling laugh.
I didn't give an unsettling laugh. It's so weird because like the Elder Scrolls use of it feels about right for like the type of door, and like that doesn't feel right for that door. Oh great, now we have a maze that we can't see anything. Oh great. Awesome, we're gonna go right this time. Sure. I feel like we're gonna do this a lot. Oh god, no. No camera. No camera. Buddy. No, we don't do that. We don't do this. We don't do this camera. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Back where I started. Great. I love mazes. They are amazing. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and do the same thing, go around in circles. Great. Great. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? I'll take it, I guess. Is this... Is this where it wants me to go? What a weird game. Finally, the third Scarecrow. I just hope the maze doesn't get even more twisted up ahead. All mystery is concealed within the Scarecrow. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when a mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine! Let's solve this code! Okay, so how many digits is going to tell me what the answer to this is? Let's get jacking. Okay. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so it is 4800 plus 23994. 245? Yep. So 28794.
Final answer.
I did the math wrong. Okay, so let's get this solved. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's look at the guidebook. It's early on. All right, so let's see. Okay. Number 3. Mahjong Beginner Nabi. Overcome my opponent's powerful hands to reach this point. I've got a straight run. The stuff of legends. Can I do this? First, I need to work out my points. This hand doubles up, and it's worth 32,000 points at base value, right? Get a bonus worth 1.5 times that amount. Okay, so 3200 times 1.5. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. 3200 0. I didn't add the 32,000. 23994. 66794. That's what it is. Let's get jacking. Okay. 60 794. Let's see if that's right. Shit. Okay. Let's just look at the point score then. So that would be 4800 plus 35,000. So 39800. Let's try that. I, of course, was adding the defense in this. Big Mike says, I think I got it. Did I just do the math wrong? Let's try this one more thing, and then I'll listen to you. I will listen to you. All right, so.
Final answer.
Nope. Check. What is it, Big Mike Ocho? What do you got? Look at the guidebook as well, so that I can go through this process with you. No. If you figure this out legitimately, that's not backseating. I welcome this. So let me see. So you have 71994. Let me see if I can see where you got this. Okay. 32000 plus 4800 plus 23994. So I get that. It's 23994, not 32994. That's what I did, I thought. 32123. Oh. Yeah. I already did that one, I thought. Or did I? Oh, I'm so dumb. Hold on. Okay. 1 second. I didn't add the right number of zeros. That's why, because I did not add the right number of zeros. Okay. So 71994. I was just doing the math too, just to confirm.
Final answer.
Is the double up part relevant? No, let's see. Why are you adding the defense to it? So it's about doing the damage that is going to defeat the Guardian. That's why. But I mean, if we want to do... But we can try it the other way, without that. No, because you have to do the defense, get rid of the defense first, and then do the HP amount. But if the question then is, just how many points do they get? Then let's try that. 32,000 times 1.5. Let's try 80,000. Let's just try 80,000. Let's see. Let's just try 80,000. Because it has the question marks for that, and it's wanting to know that. So my guess is that maybe that's the case.
Final answer.
Is that the... Did I do my... I don't even know if I did my math right. I don't think I did my math right. I don't think I did my math right. My brain. Zerfall says 96,000 is double times 1.5. Let's give that a shot. Why not?
Final answer.
There it is. It is the double is added. The double's part of it. There you go, Zerfall. You nailed it. Thank you.
Mondo wins with a royal flush. Mondo vomits blood and collapses. Mondo is himself again. Mondo receives rambling data.
Nice. Thank you so much, Zerfall. Again, like, I don't mind people backseating in that way as long as, one, they explain the rationale behind it, and two, they aren't looking at a guide. 32,000 was the base value before doubling. Yeah, this all makes sense. This makes sense. Oh, hi. Step, what are you doing here? Well, I'm here to help you proceed to my left. Alright, I will go to the left. Go right, believe consumes the believer. I think I'm supposed to go opposite him, I think. We get a raid from Rosie! Welcome, Raiders one and all. Can we get a shout out to Run Run Rosie? Hi, folks. How are you today? What were you playing today, Rosie? Extraneous information was a thing in math problems. Oh my god, it's true. Head straight back. The honest will be duly punished. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh boy, let's just follow it. Let's just follow it. What were you playing tonight, Rosie? Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders one and all. Rugrat search for Reptar. Can we have a real talk for a second? Real talk. Those Rugrat games are pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Oh no, did it send me all the way back to the beginning? Hey Praise, how's it going, dude? Oh man, Praise, I don't know. I don't want to know, do I? How did it go for the Eagles tonight? I didn't see. Folks, if you aren't watching Run Run Rosie, you should be. Give them a great follow. They're a wonderful person. They do a lot of really awesome exercise. They are a professional marathon runner. The best. The kindest and sweetest. They were here and very supportive of the stream when I got to affiliate. And they're just the nicest folks in the world. They're so nice. You should give them a follow. They're great. Praise says, oh, it went terribly. Our offensive coordinator doesn't know how to use the talent he's given. They're doomed with him. Yeah, I figured as much, Praise. I figured, like, as the Eagles were collapsing near the end, that it was going to be a struggle. And I'm sorry, dude. We'll avenge you, I promise. Look at those Buccaneers. Don't worry. And for those who are coming in with Rosie's stream, hi, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a streamer of almost 10 years. We'll be celebrating my 10-year anniversary at the end of February, which is going to be awesome. February 24th. But I've been playing video games now for over 35 years. I love video games more than anything in the world, and I love talking about them, and I love listening to folks talk about them. It's my favorite stuff in the world, so it's a pleasure to have you. Lurkers are always welcome. I know, Rosie, you probably need to get some rest and, you know, hydrate and get some food in you or something. No worries if you need to raid and run. It's always just appreciated that you decided to share folks with me here. It's very kind of you. Man. Yeah, Prey says, I'm not going to let it ruin my day. I'm not a Cowboys fan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. Oh, having a tough time, everybody. I'm sorry. The Lions won, so I'm happy. Step, what are you doing here? Going to help you proceed to my left. Nope, we're going to the right. So, oh, this is Flower, Sun, and Rain. This is an adventure game on the Nintendo DS. It was originally on the PlayStation 2, but never localized and brought to the States until the DS version. It's made by Suda51 and Grasshopper Studios. Suda51 is most known for his series No More Heroes, as well as other games like Killer 7. A very unusual and absurd auteur of video game development. He makes the games he wants to make. They're very unusual. They're very weird. And in this case, we are on the island of Los Pas. It's a resort island, but we were asked to come and find a bomb and stop it from blowing up an airplane. We are also in an electromagnetic field that is causing a time loop. So every day we just relive the same day over and over again. And we are Sumio Mondo, who is attempting to do so, and it's weird. A bomb on a resort? Yeah, it's weird. Surfall says, my Gramps was a big Detroit Lions fan. I had no idea they were on such a long playoff drought while he was watching them. The belief, the passion for the Lions, it's real. Oh, Big Mike, which is Big Mike, very Twin Peaks, to say the least. It is Lynchian intensely. I've been sent back. Oh, okay, so I do have to follow him then? Hold on. Going to help you. Proceed to my left. Okay, so we go left here. I think we have to do the opposite in other times when he says these other weird things. Go right. Belief consumes the believer. I'm gonna go left. Okay, shit. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to listen to him. Okay. Go right. Belief consumes the believer. Okay, I'm going right. Head straight back. The honest will be duly punished. No, I'm gonna go straight ahead then. Go right. One bush with two birds. Sure, I'll go right. Go left. If there's 2 degrees, there's 3. What the hell is happening? Last behind. Oh, Mr. Mondo, the truth comes at the end. See, when he said go back, he was talking about himself? Shit. I don't know. Let's try this again. Oh boy. This is a challenging game, Rosie. It is a adventure game that is very, very brain puzzle. So go right. Oh, that was wrong. It's left. Left. And then right. Not a good one for tired nights. Oh, indeed. Your brain has to be ready. Okay, I'm not heading straight back. I'm heading back comparative to you. All right. Yep. Go left. And then I'm gonna go straight ahead again, I think. Last behind. Mr. Mondo, the truth comes at the end. See in the end. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. We made it. Oh, baby. Hello. More cosplay? I'm a real nurse. A nurse? So why are you here?
I've been lying in wait for you, Mr. Mondo. I need something from you.
Ambushed by a nurse. Fantastic.
Please, nurse,
Me? Nurse you? Of course I will.
stop your ridiculous fantasizing. I mean, Lady Ritz.
Ritz? Who's that?
She is like a goddess. Please, meet with Lady Ritz.
Where is she then, this goddess?
In the next day. Now I will show you there.
Here comes the plane. Oh, is it gonna smash into the thing? No, just there's the plane. It blew up. Time loop starts again. We're so close. We're so close. So stinking close. Nurse, nurse thyself. We're so close. Oh, jeez, that's right. Edo died. She's the new manager. Oh my god.
Welcome back. My apologies. The manager has vanished. Has crawled off and died somewhere. We don't really care, do we? I'm Sue Sting, the new manager. I've had enough of this maid job. The older woman and that dreadlocked kid can pick up the slack. So I'm happy with my promotion. I shall be waiting with a big smile at the front desk.
That's right. Edo was the normal manager, but he died. And she became the manager. Pavane pour un enfant de laitier. We're beating this thing. I'm beating it tonight. I don't even know how much longer we have left, but I'm beating this thing tonight. Huh? No breakfast. No breakfast call from Edo. And of course the new manager doesn't give a crap about our breakfast. We're not even drinking coffee. And that's the dude with the bomb. He's the one who shot us.
I need you to find something.
Who are you?
Sumio Mondo, the searcher, correct? Then I have a request for you.
You just arrogantly stroll in here and suddenly ask for my help? You're a pretty presumptuous guy.
I wanted to meet you. I apologize for my poor manners.
Didn't he fall down every morning? That's also true, Dreamship. Who are you then?
Sand and shot.
Shot?
You don't remember me? I'm the one who shot you in the head. I killed you. You don't remember? No matter. Back to the issue at hand. I want you to find me. Find me and release this island. In addition, release me from the toilet.
He's in the toilet in the airport. The toilet?
I'm here because you seem unable to make it out to the airport. I've made a pact with the girl who saved you. She believes in you, believes you will come to the toilet, believes you will find me. That's why I'm here making my request.
Just what is the point of this ridiculous story? And we haven't played as the girl in the alligator between scenes. We always do between the scenarios. We haven't. Oh,
My point is to have you find me.
we don't have time for games.
Just what is your job again?
A searcher.
I mean, your job here on the island.
To find the bomb on the plane. It was put there by a terrorist.
Then our purpose is the same, Mr. Mondo. If you find me, then the bomb situation will also be diffused. Like the poop I'm making right now.
What do you mean?
I am the bomb.
Huh?
I'm waiting at the airport. My flight is BJ210.
BJ210. I'm writing that down. Write that down, chat.
The explosion you have been seeing every day is a warning. Don't swallow everything the manager tells you. The same day isn't being repeated on this island. It's nothing of the sort. You are just releasing the program. That is your job. Releasing the program of this island, Sumio Mondo. The servant will lead you. Meet with the survivor. There you will learn the truth. The truth about us.
Us?
You are a child of the 11 too.
Oh, here we go again. Stop making up my life story, okay? I am just a searcher. I've no intention of letting your delusions run my life. Having the reason for my actions dictated is what I hate most.
It looks like your overt kindness has been cured. A fiercely independent heart is not without merit.
Aren't you finished yet?
I am now. At last day, I'll leave this with you.
A D10. Four-sided die?
The mystery of this dice lies within the legend of the ruins. All characters will appear. You will appear too. You should already feel it. The knowledge that solving this mystery is to solve the mystery of yourself. This will be your toughest challenge. I'm waiting for you, Sumio Mando. This will start again in the epilogue. The Triangle Tower has not forgotten you.
Huh. Huh. Taking a picture. Hundreds of fruits are loaded into a truck. If divided between 7 people, then 3 are left. If divided between 11 people, then 7 are left. And if divided between 13 people, then 1 is left. How many pieces of fruit are there? The Hotel Flower, Sun, and Rain is also called a star-shaped hotel. See the guidebook for more details. Aloha shirt. 1, 4, 2, 3, 10. So, yeah, add all those together. Yep. 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus 11 is 21. Plus 12 is... Okay, so add all this together. Got it. Aloha shirt. If we find them. We didn't find any of the other ones in the previous thing, which is kind of wild. Am I dreaming? Just what awaits me at the end of this vacation? Who was that guy? Asking myself isn't going to help, is it? The die and the ruins are connected. I need to decipher this ancient story. What mysteries concealed within this dice? When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mysteries. Open! Catherine, take care of the legend! I don't know what I'm looking for. So we're gonna jack into it. First and foremost. Oh! 5, 2, and 10. Let's just see what happens when we jack in. It's four-sided, so I'm just gonna go for...
Final answer.
No. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's look at the guidebook then real quick and see if we got something. I mean, it's a single digit. And it's not 4 for being four-sided. It says something to do with the ruins, so let's go look at the ruins in the guidebook. Ruins are... Ruin. Beyond the Rundelman Garden, in the deepest forest of Los Pas Island, visitors may be surprised by the massive vertical stone tower that emerges from the trees. While it resembles a tower, it is little more than roughly hewn basalt. And like other giant stone monoliths from ancient times across the world, it is unclear as to who created it and for what purpose. When Europeans first visited Los Pas Island in the 19th century, there was none among the indigenous population who knew anything of the history of the ruins. However, a legend concerning the pattern carved into the surface of the stone has been passed down by word of mouth across the years, and this is believed to be part of the key to uncovering the lost past of Los Pas. Girl spun 2 wheels. The girl who prayed while carrying flowers. Oh, 8 plus 6 is 14. Well, that's not, though, this one. It's not what this is asking me. But that's definitely going to be a puzzle we're going to have to deal with eventually. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to jack. Okay, so let's jack in. 5 to 10, so let's say it is subtraction. 10 minus 5 minus 2. So that'd be what, 3?
Final answer.
No. It's not 4, it's not 3. I have no idea what this would be. It's a 1-digit thing, so... Hold on. So my guess is that we're trying to like figure out what the other side of this is. Right? So 2, 5, 10. It's a single digit. Let's just try like 1.
Final answer.
We're gonna go through like this whole thing, aren't we? 1, because that is half of 2. That was what I was thinking, but then half of 5 isn't 2. Take care of the legend. Okay, so it has to do with the legend, so let's read the legend. Let's actually read the legend. Okay. As the time before mankind possessed tools, a black-robed man who commanded 5 crows. Yeah, apparently not, no. Well, if it's prime numbers, it might be 7? It could be 7. Yeah, the gods ordered the daughter of the black-robed man to be placed in the Tower of the Gods and to spin the 2 divine wheels found within. When the 2 wheels were set to spinning, the people laid down their weapons and ceased their fighting. Many years passed, and still the people of the land lived on in peace. The daughter of the black-robed man grew old. One day, a young girl felt sorry for the old woman at the tower. For continuous spinning of the 2 divine wheels, she clutched a bouquet of flowers to her chest and prayed to the gods, telling them that man had become truly wise, and vowing that even if the divine wheels were to stop turning, there would be no wars. Yeah. The sun appeared into the east horizon. A man arrived from over the seas carrying a box made of metal. The man looked over the praying people with a wordless smile, then stood in front of the tower. He turned to his left and began circling the tower, his footfalls making no sound. After circling the monument 24 times, he gently placed his hand on the tower's stone plate, opened his metal box, and started to chant. With that, the tower was transformed into the form of a giant man, and a gentle rain fell across the land. When the rain fell upon the old woman, it washed the years from her from form, and she became young once again. Oh, we're going to get an ad in just a minute here. Get ready. Ads are coming up in just a second. The people whom the rain touched lost their knowledge and their tools. After the man with the metal box watched the change in the people, he vanished into the west with the sinking sun. To solve all the problems, the man took everything away, despite the fact the ideal of nothingness he left behind led our ancestors to greatness. Nothingness, then 0. Can we try 0? Let's give 0 a shot. Nothingness. Bam. Bam. Okay. I know this place, this vista, and that this rock is actually a grave, a symbol of the earth, a stone head. Oh, hello.
Lady Ritz is praying. Lady Ritz is sad. Lady Ritz is confused. Lady Ritz is worried. Lady Ritz looked into the past. Lady Ritz is praying again. Lady Ritz has prayed. Lady Ritz has been waiting for you.
Hi, Lady Ritz. Are you putting it on?
This child always looks so sad. quiet and gentle. That child vanished into the light. The second child was very sarcastic, but had a beautiful heart. Oh, so quick with those hands. That child's mother had it tough, but now her child's doing fine, far away. You'll meet at some point, I'm sure. The third child, I can't recall. The fourth child was very serious. How nostalgic all this is. The child is on the island now. The fifth child was the unfortunate type. I cannot see how that one is doing now. The sixth child? It seems that child has lost their memory. The same for the seventh. I cannot see anything. The eighth child was a little unstable. That child's only learning too. I wonder if things are better now than they were. The ninth child was strong. I see that child looks well. Wearing a lovely uniform. The 10th child. You must save that child. The 11th child. You know a lot about the 11th, don't you? Now meet with the other me.
I wish you and I could make our own game and just you and I do the voice acting. Yes, praise, let's go. My room. It was a dream. Okay. Oh, I gotta go see the real her, which is in... I gotta go into the thing. Again. Ad should be hitting very soon. Get ready now. In like 3 minutes? Yeah. No! Boom! Speak of the devil. Alright. Great. Be right back. Get some water. Stretch. Whee! We're back. By the way, can we get a shout out to Praise too? By the way, Praise the Sun. Can we get a shout out to Praise the Sun? Folks, the reason why I want to have a shout out to Praise the Sun, of course, is because Praise is such a fantastic streamer as well. A variety streamer who plays a little bit of everything, like myself, and a love of passion of games as well, and the jolliest, just kind of soul out there. Really worth a follow. He's such a great guy. And also, Sakura, you need to give yourself a shout out too. Because Sakura's also freaking awesome. Tomorrow, Sakura is celebrating their 1 month affiliate anniversary. You didn't give the proper shout out. You gotta try it again, Sakura. You did a 1 instead of exclamation point for praise. Sakura did affiliate last month, and so they're gonna be playing City of Heroes tomorrow. Sakura, there may be a possibility that I might not be able to play City of Heroes. If my wife is homesick and the kids are both home from school, I will most likely be not playing. You gotta take care of everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Sue, how's Edo doing? Sue, there's something I have to ask you. About that night, the only night I've had since I've been here. Edo has been really odd since then, too. What's happening to you two? Mr. Mondo, she's waiting for you in one of the cottages. Cottages? Dreamster says, you know, the difference between each of those numbers being prime worked out since 2 is prime and 1 technically isn't. Ooh, I guess, that's interesting. Lady Ritz is awoken. She said, the other me. You are at fault for wanting to know the truth of these mysteries. That is why Lady Ritz is awoken. Sue, just who are you? I'm the medium of this island. The medium? It's my role to inform you. Inform me of what? Please, meet with Lady Ritz. You can go get to the cottage to the back of the restaurant. Now go and see her. Gotta go see Lady Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. We're at the restaurant. Yeah. Add a panels to my about section. Nice. Sakura. I'll have to go check those out. Fantastic. Sakura's the best. She's in one of the cottages, they say. One of the cottages, you say? I know, but I want to. My guy is so cool that I made. I want to play City Heroes because I love that guy I made. He's so cool. Cottages, talking to Ritz in the cottages. We've been waiting for you, Mr. Mondo. We met at the gravesite, right? You have seen the ruins too, haven't you, Mr. Mondo? Yeah, I saw you and the old lady there too. You met us. I don't know what you mean. I'm sure, but every day around this time, we take a walk out to the ruins. Lady Ritz does so love the ruins. I see. Today is a special day. Mr. Mondo, I will impart Lady Ritz's words to you. So please, listen as though this were Lady Ritz speaking. Are you ready? All ready. Today is a special day. A very important day for many people now gathered on this island. Therefore, a lot of things will happen. Some things you cannot even believe are going to happen. You're able to talk with me here because of what today is. This is a mysterious place. It is as though something not of this world is lurking here, breathing softly. The legend of the graveyard. Is that what you mean? I have a request. Please do what Lady Ritz asks of you. If I can. It is said that water contains the basic elemental power of life. Lady Ritz loves the water. Please search out Lady Ritz. She said she wants to meet you again, Mr. Mondo. Okay. Now let me tell you something very important. This one is a present from me. The man who once saved this island.
did so by circling the ruins clockwise while chanting a spell. A spell? That's the legend passed down on this island. Tradition, mystery, and time create the most beautiful decorations.
What does that mean?
Circling around the ruins is very important.
Clockwise, right? I'll remember.
I shall pray that you meet Lady Ritz, Mr. Mondo.
Okay, clockwise. Remember that, clockwise. In the Discord, I posted a picture of my character that I made, the Bogus Meat Factory character, and it's a machination of pure, unadulterated madness. She's under the water. In a wheelchair. In a wheelchair. Just chilling in a pool in a wheelchair. This makes sense.
Are you coming to the New World? Follow behind me. Mondo performed the release. The advent of the Standing Stone Decoding Saint. Wash clean this island.
Okay. Clockwise. Oh, clockwise. Clockwise. Running clockwise. Are you running clockwise? I'm running clockwise. Hey, are you running clockwise? Yeah, I'm running clockwise, baby. Are you running clockwise? Yeah, I'm running clockwise, baby. Ooh, do you want to run clockwise with me, Mr. Mondo? Clockwise is the direction you want to go if you want to stop going back in time. 20,000 steps. X search. Oh, didn't actually do it. There we go. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Get in that hole, Mr. Mondo. Get in that hole. The secret of the runes is in these wall images. I need to decipher them. No mystery is concealed within this crest. When hurtling into mystery, mystery calls up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mysteries. Open, Catherine, let's discover the truth. Okay. If it's 2 digits, the answer is 14. Okay. Let's get jacking. Oh, nope. Nope. Not fitting. Oh, there we go. 2 digits, the answer is 14.
Final answer.
That was from the thing, the thing she was doing, spinning 2 wheels. It was 8. And then bringing flowers was the plus sign. And then 6. It's a penis. It's a big stone penis. Oh. It's a big stone man with a big stone penis with a big stone laser head. Whoops. And then here comes the plane. Yeah, here comes the plane. Called it. Because of course. Because of course. Come on now. Giant stone man blowing giant stone hole, laser hole into giant stone wall, and giant stone man blowing giant hole into giant flying plane. Welcome back. Do you understand now? The secret of this island. You've been controlled by fate. The screws are starting to come loose just a little more. When Lady Ritz awakens, the nightmare will come again. They won't overlook her revival. I cannot protect her. Please protect Lady Ritz until we meet again. We're so close. We're going to the end. We're going to beat this game tonight. I got 30,000 Mondo steps. What's up, Sue? How you doing? What happened to the girl in the pink crocodile? She's waiting for us at the toilet. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Today's a special day. Get up and get ready. Oh man, no phone call for us this morning. Coffee though. I got some coffee today. Sue, please, it's morning. Give me a minute. I'll wait until you finish your coffee then. Why the big hurry anyways? You've realized the truth, haven't you? What truth? About what's happening on this island? Yeah, pretty much. The manager's vanished. Don't you find that odd? You really are slow. Am I, Sue? I think you're the slow ones. Simply accepting apparent occurrences within reality at face value? It's a very dangerous thing for people to do. Events are often multi-layered, complex. It's one thing that my job has taught me. The things people say and things they do. Those are only a part of the truth. You are accepting too much, too readily. Overthinking everything. Well then, Mr. Mondo, from everything you've experienced so far, how would you explain all this? Does it have to be explained? I don't believe it does. The truth is far more simple, pure, closer at hand. This could all be perhaps arranged at the individual convenience of a single person. Single person? Who might that be? Someone who's waiting for me. But that doesn't really matter. Time will teach me the answer. So I'm heading for the goal. I'm almost there, aren't I? Yes, you are drawing close. Sue, your identity. Well, that sounds a bit odd. I mean, what you think and the position you're in. I don't really care about all that anymore. I live through my work. Live through searching for people's lost items. Focusing on my work is very important to me. Edo hired me for a job. That's the simple reason why I'm here. So I'm going to the airport because that is my job. It's the single only source of my existence. So, had enough of my lecturing? Yeah, it's all such one-sided, pointless rhetoric. So that's how the young should think, I suppose. Well, I may be overly kind, but that's just in my nature. Defiant, aren't you? As you get older, you learn to control things through logic. That's what getting old means. I don't want to end up like that. Yeah, you'd be better off if you can avoid it. You mean, I should defend myself? That's the principle. But the cogs don't perfectly mesh. Huh. You'll understand one day, Sue. Just putting me off, aren't you? Aren't you a tough one? Yes, that's just my nature. Well then, I'm heading to the airport. There's someone I want you to see first, Mr. Mondo. Who? Not Stefan. Please don't say Stefan. Mr. Charboni is not staying here anymore, actually. So who? Go to room 301. The future will open for you. Your hint is turtle. Well then. Hint is turtle. I'm not, you know what? I'm beelining it. I'm not worried about the side quests anymore. I can do those on my own time. We are now, the clock is ticking. We're like near the end and I want to do this. Was it 3:30 something? Let's just go there. The hint is turtle. We're never gonna get to this damn airport. Turtle, 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 turtle. I think it's over here. Let's see. 301, yeah. Hello? Is it me, Mr. Mondo? Hello? Look at all these fancy rooms. We got the shaft with our room. Whose room is this? That's the mystery here. The hint? Turtle. Yep. I'm sure I saw a photo of a turtle somewhere. Decipher the turtle. A mystery is concealed within this recorder. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery? When mystery proceeds, hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open! Catherine! Let's solve the mystery of the turtle! Okay. Let's go. Looking for turtles. The music changed. Same stock audio of Resident Evil opening. Nice. Okay, looking for turtles. Stranded ship. Jetty. Elky Island, no. Looking for a turtle. Looking for a turtle. Looking for a turtle. Oh, there's a turtle. The lost past large open ocean turtles on the brink of extinction. So seeing one nowadays a rare thing. Measuring this one revealed it to be an impressive 128 centimeters. 128 is the answer. And it's the average for the species. 128. 128. Let's go. 128. Final answer. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Ride on the boat and go to Electronic Island.
That actually was saying something. It said Electronic Island at the end. Elky awaits you.
Ride on the boat and go to Electronic Island.
Elky Island awaits you. Ride on the boat to Electric Island, I think.
Ride on the boat and go to Electronic Island.
Ride on the boat and go to Electric Island. Whose voice is that? Elky Island again, is it? Today is a special day, Mr. Mondo. The advent is something very important to tell you. Will you please come to the cottage? That old lady again. You'll come with me even if I have to knock you out. Okay, okay. Take the boxing gloves off. He's waiting for you. Please hurry. What about you? I'll be here. Why? I need to take care of her. You're pretty busy, aren't you? But just, who are you? Oh, why, I'm a nurse. That's not what I meant. It isn't? You're not just a regular nurse, are you? That old lady is no natural occurring phenomenon. And you work for her, so I doubt you're naturally occurring either. I'm a nurse, nothing more. Would you like me to nurse you, perhaps? I'd love that. I wouldn't. Now please, go to the cottage. Lots of nursing. People nursing people. Guy in a bunny suit, in a skin-colored bunny suit. Going to the cottages we go. Oh. Oh. Let's do this. Come on, Mondo. That run is just, oh. It's something. Look at him go. What a trooper. Going to save the world. We're at the culmination of this madness. Are we going to solve the mysteries of all mysteries? It is one hell of a run animation. It's a thing of beauty. The really bent knees, like it's just, oh. Okay, so they're in their cottage, I'm guessing.
Sumio Mondo, thanks to you, I am here and able to talk with you.
Hold on. So when we met before, that wasn't a dream?
Everything that happens could be called a dream, but the most important thing is just whose dream this all is. Once you know whose dream this is, you will be able to tackle the problem.
Whose dream is it then?
Isn't that what you are here to find out?
I'm here to open the gate.
And I'll teach you how. But first you must come to understand exactly what it means to open that door.
Which is?
You've heard about the legend of this island, haven't you?
Yeah, from your nurse, too.
That legend is half fiction, half truth. I know this because I was alive at the time of the legend.
The time of the legend.
It was long, long ago. Back then I belonged to a small ethnic group. We were herders, ranchers, and we raised very special animals. Those animals were cursed. Because of those animals, we were attacked by other tribes, and that became our way of life. Then he appeared.
He who?
The man who attacked us. He attacked us long, long ago and took possession of our cursed animals. When that happened, God entered his eye. And now the son of that man is here on the island. Meet his son before long.
What kind of man is he?
You'll know him when you meet him. One of his eyes is silver.
Yeah, okay, it's the guy. A man called Kamui.
That name is part of the man. Though through the ability of that power to reanimate life, it is possible to obtain anything, even immortality. In other words, he is a god.
Sounds like a ridiculous fantasy to me.
This is why so many bizarre things are here now happening here.
This is all the dream of the man with the silver eye, then.
Perhaps
And will I meet him when I solve the dream?
you will.
And this man knows the secret of the island?
He does.
So how do I open the gate?
Another man will open the gate. You need only move forward.
To Eliki Island.
You'll bring order to the chaos in this land.
That's a big role.
That is your fate.
I wish someone had warned me about all this in advance.
It is predetermined.
That's not true. Sure, you're not heading into senility? Fate is just what other people want you to do. It means nothing to me. Am I wrong?
However you choose to accept this is up to you. You think whatever you like.
I will.
Then go, Sumio You'll be alone from now on. Do everything alone.
I've always been alone. Okay, let's go. Can I take a boat? Is there a boat anywhere? Ooh, here we go. There's gotta be a boat around here somewhere, right? Boat? Boats. Or do I have to go the long way? Because Eliki Island, there's a boat, but it's all the way. Oh, it's a walk. It's a walk, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Can I keep going down this way, maybe? No. Shit. It's a long walk. Okay, let's go. All right, we have to go leave the hotel, and then the dock was not too far away. We have to leave the hotel, so we have to go through all this stuff all over again, and it's a journey. That's fine. We're getting close. We're so close. Like, this has got to be like the last one. This feels like it's gonna be, you know. It feels like it's gonna be. Doesn't mean it's gonna be, but we'll see. Going to Eliki Island we go. Go to the boat and the electric island. Supposedly, all the Suda51 games, Killer 7, this, and No More Heroes are all set in the same universe? Supposedly? Oh, there's another one that's kind of a prequel to this or a sequel to this. I don't even know. It's on PC too. I'm curious to know about that one as well. I'm fascinated by like how these things are related, because they supposedly are. I don't believe it. I feel like this is just the ravings of a madman.
The soft, supple sounds of birdsong and the clickety-clack tapping of the booted man with briefcase in hand on a journey to the electric island.
Randy's my man. Why'd you read my journal? Instead of moon logic, moon game design. It's more than moon logic and moon game design. It is moon existence. It is moon origins. It is literally being an alien on another planet making a game. Basically, Andromeda design. There you go. Sakura, you nailed it. It's a stream of consciousness. This is a stream of consciousness. When you write with a stream of consciousness, the kind of madness that kind of pours out, take it in a different galaxy. Exactly. It's a different galaxy. When you just let your brain just free. Wow. That is the tiniest boat on the planet. This is amazing. The tiniest boat on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. Just yeah, and that's what you come up with here. This is how this comes to being. Is that like you just let go. What a way to ride, right, Zerval? What a way to ride. Okay, we're on Eliki Island. A big hole has been blasted into something. Oh, there it is. There's the hole. Here we go. The culmination. Well, we haven't gone to the airport yet, you know? So it's not truly the culmination. Because we haven't made it to the airport yet. Oh, great. Let's go left. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't. We're just gonna see what happens. We just keep going left. Oh, I think we're back at the very beginning. Just got the platinum for The Last of Us Part 2. Nice. Congratulations, Praise. GG's, my friend. It's a maze. It's a maze. Oh my god. It's a motherfucking maze. Alright, let's just go this way and let's go to the right now this time. I hate this. I hate this. I hate mazes like this. Let's just go straight. Let's go left. Please. Please. Please don't do this. Let's go right. I just, oh boy. I don't know if I'm running in circles or not. I don't know what's going on. Okay, straight. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh boy. Thank God. We are on a boat now. What? Sup? Sup, little doggy? I've been waiting for you, Sumio Mondo. Who are you? Does that really matter?
I cast my name away along with my past.
You and everyone else around here, buddy.
This island attracts a certain kind of person, it's true. It's that kind of place.
Sounds as though you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm an onlooker, a troublesome onlooker. It's been a lot of fun, you little adventure mondo man.
Great, someone else I'm not going to like. So what is your point then? You've called me here for a reason, I take it.
Calm down. This will take a while to explain.
This sure is a lot of exposition in this script.
Oh, that can't be helped. How else can we set up the ending?
I'll bear with you then.
Good man. So moving on. Sumio. It's been a while since I heard that name. There was this hard-headed old-timer once. You see, well, I got caught up in things, but was at least a third party to them.
I don't really get what you're trying to say.
Well, this guy, he was battling for the other team, if you know what I mean. Batting for the other team. He fixated on a younger colleague of his, and that caused all sorts of trouble.
Come on, he wasn't really, now was he?
No, he definitely was. It's not something I understand personally.
You can't?
Well, anyways, the young guy in question, his name was Sumio.
Sumio? What was his surname?
Kodai.
Sumio Kodai?
Wouldn't expect you to know him, but I'm sure he'll be making his move soon. So now we come to the main thrust of the matter. I have a silver eye.
Your eye.
That's right. I'm a man with a silver eye. This thing causes all sorts of trouble, I'm telling you.
The old lady mentioned it. She said that God entered the eye of a man.
It was no god, it was a demon. A bringer of disaster, a god of destruction.
I was also told that you know the secret of this island.
What do you want to know?
What is this place?
An abandoned factory. A certain breed of animals raised here. They were raised by a tribe called Sandance.
Sandance?
That's the old lady's name. This place is a manufacturing plant for these animals.
Manufacturing animals?
Lots of them. Because sometimes, though, very rarely, something can be attained from them. And that extraordinary object is the silver eye. I don't really know how it works myself, but the silver eye is dangerous, that much is clear. It was coincidence that I ended up with it anyway.
But this plant is gone now.
Yeah, vanished. Maybe because they didn't harvest as many silver eyes as they wanted.
You're going to have to explain more about this silver eye thing.
Rich people across the world are desperate to get their hands on one. It's a treasure worth more than the greatest riches of the world. You have to scoop out your own eye and place the silver one into the socket. Power fills you, and after that you cannot die.
Eternal youth. Well, and eternal life.
That's right. But at the same time, you fall under the power of the silver eye yourself. That's why it is the power of a god, but also a horrible curse.
So that's the deal?
And it was made here. Or at least they tried to make it. I discovered this and came to the island, and then it happened.
What happened? I need specifics.
Time went crazy.
You caused it?
It seems that it's what I wanted. And that's all I know. If more than two silver eyes exist in the same place, then the will of God is invoked. And that's what's happening here.
Hold it, you mean there's another silver eye nearby?
Yep. On this island. I can sense it. That's why I need your help, Searcher. I want you to return time to normal. That is my sincerest wish.
But how?
Where's the terminal for this train?
It's the airport.
There is a survivor there. The last of them, I believe.
And this double must be killed?
Yes, and the eye scooped out. Then there will only be one.
You're all crazy. Everybody on this bloody island.
You're probably right. But Sumio Mondo, you and I, we're friends. We can do this together. Am I wrong?
You are.
You can do it alone?
Yeah, you'll only get it in the way.
Gotta love that enthusiasm. Excellent, excellent.
Tokyo Morishima. Return time to normal. If that's what you want, connect your charming partner to my eye. Time will return. No need to hold back. Okay. Starting to see how this guy thinks. There's going to be a hint in there somewhere. I thought the zebra pig was a dog. I don't know. It's a zebra dog pig. He's a writer, no doubt about it. I can see the indents on his fingers from long hours holding a pen. He's got an article in the guidebook, I'm sure. I just need to decipher his contribution. Oh, mysteries concealed within this man. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Hobin, Catherine, let's deal with his eye. What was his name? Tokyo Moshida? Start here. Alright, let's see. Eagle Ishizakase? No. Okay. He has an article. Hotel information. National Power Lunch. No. Okay. Interview with the Balboa Brothers. No. David Chapman. No. El Sulfite. No. Stephen Charboni. No. On. Okay, discover Los Pass Island. Message from the editors of the Los Pass. Let's see, I just want to see what's going on down here. Charo Turtle. Loving our days on Lost Pass. Let's see. Let's start back here again. Okay. Los Pass Airport. Spice shop. Church. Garden. Okay, so let's just see here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go all the way. Closed. Hold on. Yeah, he's a writer. Got an article in the guidebook. I gotta find out what his name is then, because I don't remember. So let's go into the goods. Met a lot of people. There he is. Tokyo Morishima. And to escape from his past, freelance writer. Okay, Tokyo Morishima. Okay. Just trying to see. Special contributor Stefan Travoni. Okay. I'm gonna start at the back because okay. Find a sword on Earth where you can forget about time. Okay, look at the Lost. Is there more? Lost West Diary. 11 Hour Days on Lost West, written by Taro Turtle. There's normally some trigger, some event that inspires the writing of a diary, and indeed there's a reason for this journal of my own. Reading back over my first submission now, the events of that day come vividly back. The event in question occurred the day before I started this diary. And now this journal that I've kept since that day in 1999, the 12th month, the 31st day, is going to end today. Why, you ask? Because even as you read this, which from your point of view will be today, particular individual have appeared before me. For him, our meeting shall feel as though we had no choice in it. Thinking back now, I started this diary on the day that I arrived on this island. I always kept diaries in the past, so I was just taking up an old habit again. It's strange how even if you don't really want anyone to read what you write there, one still writes a diary with the reader in mind. I don't think I realized it for the longest time, but my own awareness has been changed by writing this diary. I can realize that I'm writing this diary directly for someone. I believe the man who will appear before me today. However, such questions as what I'm trying to impart to him, or even why am I talking to him at all, are meaningless. There's no reason, that's why. Reading back over this diary now, I see that I came to this island in order for me to remain myself, that's all. Returning to Kanto today with the greatest memento of my stay possible tucked under one arm, a memento that he will bring me, a modest gift for a father deserving of my love. Change my mind, my small corner here isn't going to end, but rather just take a leave of absence. Seeing this island again, with eyes only black in color, may not be so bad after all. Well then, to all readers of the Lost Past, I bid you a temporary farewell. I'll be waiting to meet you. What number am I looking at? I'm jacking into his eye. Oh, jack in. 2468. 8-digit number. So let's look at this. Starting with the journal. Journal I've kept since that day in 1999. The 12th month, the 31st day is going to end today. Now this journal that I've kept since that day, the 12th month, 31st day, going to end today. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's the date we need. 2468. 24. Okay, yeah. So 12. Wait, no. Day, month, year. 31, 12, 1999.
Final answer.
No. Fuck. Okay, let's just put it in the other order then. Okay, so let's just do the order that he put it in. 1999. Because I'm like, oh, let's put it in the traditional order. So he put it as... $19.99. Okay, so 1999 at 12:31. Okay. Let's see if that is it. Nope. Shit. What is the answer to this? Oh my gosh. If that's even the one, right? If that's even the one. Taro Turtle. We don't need this one. Elk Island, no. That we don't need. Like, is there something else here? Von Charboni. He's got his little thing. Yeah, his talk about gears. Oh. El Sulfite, yeah. David Chapman, no. Mm-mm. Little information, no. Let's see. That's the eagle. No. More to this? No. What's his article then? Stranded ship. Let's see. An American research ship that ran aground here 40 years ago. Los Pass Island is a coral atoll, and so common sense dictates that approaching the island is difficult for large vessels. Have a good night, Big Night Chocho. Yes. Yes, we're going to finish this tonight, but thank you so much for trying to stick through this. I'm sorry. The islanders have watched the ship's descent into decay. There are few here who remember the debris of the incident. Some things are perhaps best forgotten. The lighthouse? No. Yeah, the story, we read that. Oregon, not the church. Spy shop? No. Nope. And that's gotta be it, that one at the end. Right? Let's see, let me go around the Canadian Blue Sky parking lot. From there on, my principal mode of transport will be my own 2 feet. Cars aren't allowed on the island, but even on foot, it's still possible to make a circuit of the place in a single day. Let's see. That's not it either. It's got to be the turtle one. And that's that, right? So let's read this again. Well, the event in question occurred the day before I started this diary. So that would be 1990, the 12th month, and the 30th day. Maybe. So let's try that. I don't know what order it's going to be in, obviously. It's about the event. So we're going to go 1999, 12:30, and see what we get. And then we'll go backwards the other way then. $19.99, 12:30.
Final answer.
There it is. Fuck yes, there we go. See, we just gotta read. Reading comprehension. It's important. Reading comprehension is important. This is an edutainment game. It really is. Logic puzzles, edutainment, reading comprehension. Goes by the name Taro Turtle. This is a once-in-a-lifetime meeting. We won't meet again. Yeah. Take care of yourself. I'll live, don't worry. I've still got something I need to do. You want me to ask about it, right? Yeah, thanks for playing along. This guy with shades gave me a memo to remember him by, but it was blank. A cruel trick, huh? I was pretty bummed out about it. But then I realized the man wanted me to succeed him. The conversation we had when we last met was everything. What did he say? Keep at it. Don't give up. That's all? Yep, that's everything. My friend with the shades, a joker to the end. That's your duty then, is it? Must be important. Yeah, they're important to me. Even more than being immortal. You're one cool guy. Hey, what do you expect? Living forever is the ultimate torture. I agree. I want to live my life right. Hang in there, CK. Hey, does Lois still do that thing with her tongue? What? Now, lead me into the final day. What? CK? Does Lois still do that thing with her tongue? Hey, don't order me around. Goodbye. Still walking. This has gotta be it, right? The gates opens. Please, please, please. If it doesn't end after this next one, that's gonna be it. We're gonna have to call it a night. And we'll have to pick it up again tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, on Wednesday. I'm busy, please come back later. Wow. So I'm gonna complete this one. If it doesn't end here, then it is time to call it a night. Technically, tomorrow is Wednesday. That's true, Dreamship. Thank you. The technicalities, indeed.
Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Edo. The final day is finally here.
Edo, what happened to you?
We must talk. Please come to the front desk.
It's gonna fall over? No? I've fallen over? Alright. Drinking coffee? Drinking coffee, though. We'll take it. Final day. Has the game worn out its welcome, or does a part of you want it to continue on? It hasn't worn out its welcome. But I do want it to conclude. Like, I feel like we have gotten now to the point where it should be concluding. I want to play some other stuff, but it's not at the fault of the game. It's my wanderlust. That's what Edo called today. I wondered what he meant. This day was released by Tokyo Morishima. Time has returned to normal and everyday life is restored. But what is Edo really up to? And just who is this terrorist? Look forward to all these answers and more next time. Is what this feels like at any rate. Coffee's great today. Guess this is my last one after all. Final, huh? Guess I've taken more of a liking to this place than I thought. Well, on to the airport. Yeah, this is the end here. Definitely getting to the end. No, I don't think it's worn out its welcome though. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. usually what happens when I get to like close to the end of a game now, there is this like, okay, let's do this. Let's wrap it up. Let's go. And that drive is there right now. Like, we're here at the end. Do not blue ball me here. And also, like, it being like, we're a half hour over time right now. We'll probably be an hour over time in general. Like, the weird timing of like, hey, like, I'm going to start a stream on Wednesday and play for an hour of this game and then move on to a new game. I like it to line up nice. Where I'm like, okay, we finished this one. Now let's start off the next one. Hey, guys.
Mr. Mondo, thank you for staying with us.
And for everything you've done for us.
My master, I've got some great new cocktails all mixed up.
Oh, everyone's here. We've gathered to see you off.
Mr. Mondo, please allow me to explain.
I don't want to hear it. You mocked me, Edo. And you, Sue, you mocked me too. Mr. Mondo, you must have misunderstood us.
Sue is right. There's no need to hold such a grudge.
Forget it. Anyway, Edo, aren't you the terrorist? What are you doing here?
Ad break! Ad break. We'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's go. Going to the airport. Shouldn't the final boss be waiting there? Dreamship, have a great night, my friend. Thank you so much for sticking through the most of this stream. Have a great night. Get some rest. You're the bomber, aren't you?
Actually, you are right.
I am?
This will take a while to explain.
Oh, come on, not more lengthy exposition. Then I'll give you the brief version.
Hold it. Allow me, please. I've hardly had anything to do until now, after all.
No, it is the manager's job.
Anyone please just talk.
point is, this is an artificial island. Huh? We are its keepers. Those who keep watch on the people who come in and out. The deepest level of the island are a giant manufacturing plant where certain creatures are bred. Bred? Hyenas, to be exact. Los Pass Island is under the jurisdiction of Elbow, the brainwashing facility of an advanced nation. In order to escape the prying eyes of animal rights organizations, this region was selected due to its destroyed ecosystem. Really? No, seriously, really? Where did all this suddenly come from? Put it simply, our manager discovered the truth and has decided to destroy the island. But he needs a decoy, so he called in me. You've got it. I'm very sorry. So your job for me was all just a lie. No, it's real. I mean, it has become real. Huh? The terrorists stole the bomb from the airport and placed it on a plane in order to stop the explosion. That's why the plane explodes every day. Correct. So who's responsible? That Sandance guy? We don't know. Please, Mr. Mondo, blow up this island. Okay, sure, why not? This is my final job after all. You know what they say? In traveling, companionship, in life, compassion. So you will go to the airport? I think I'm going to make it this time. Take care of yourselves. I won't need the guidebook either. You can have it back. We have a car waiting for you just beyond the diner. One of those fancy environmental deals? No, your Celica. Oh, gigs. Marty will give you further details. She's in charge of things over there. Yeah, I was wondering where she was. She's in the diner. It's one hardworking woman. She's waiting for Step to come back. You too, right, Sue? Oh, this isn't the time. Huh? What do you gotta be embarrassed about? Step and Sue are engaged to be married. No way. Oh, please, sir. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Tee hee hee. What's so funny? Ahem. Please, Mr. Mondo, take care out there. The sun and rain keep flowers alive. Flowers, sun, and rain. Was me all along, wasn't it? Please take care of yourself, Mr. Mondo. Be well, my master. Oh, God. Here we go. Come on, Gabe. We can do this. We can do this. We're so close. We're so close. Our Toyota Celica is waiting for us. It's all coming around full circle. Reuniting with Giggs. Catherine in hand. No guide anymore, too. So what is that going to mean for the puzzles? What is that going to mean for the puzzles? They're going to be a lot of, like, logic puzzles then? Like self-contained, like the side quest? I'm just pushing. I'm not going to find it. I want to go and beat this game. Because you can always revisit the chapters individually. And if there's some kind of incentive to get all of the stuff, I'll probably just do that on my own. And if it's something cool to show off, then I'll show it off. We're so close. We're so close. I can taste it. It tastes like ginger cookies. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. We're so close. I've lost my mind. Just gotta stop at the diner, and then get in our Toyota Celica and go. A long ass walk. It had to get us one more long walk in before the end. Of course it did.
Oh, I'm tired. But luckily my kids don't have school tomorrow, I guess, so that'll be nice. I was like, okay, that's perfect timing then. I can beat this game and get this, like, under the belt. Don't have to worry about getting up early tomorrow. Hey, Monty. Mr. Mondo, thank you for staying with us. Quite a lot's happened, hasn't it? Your car's parked at the gate ahead. It sounds like things are pretty bad over at the airport. I'd expected as much. This is the big finish after all. Do you have any questions? Edo and the others told me everything back in the hotel. I'm just going to focus on my work anyway. Very well. Take care, Mr. Mondo. Thank you. Take care of yourself too, Mati. Oh, it's this way. There we go. It's approaching 1 a.m. Indeed, but we're so close. We're so close. We're approaching the finale. So it's worth it, Lip. It's worth it. We're approaching the finale. I'll take it. Have to walk all the way to the gate. Because then the next one that we're going to play on Wednesday, we're starting up a new game, Schism. We'll have to do the MS Paint box art for that. Thursday's going to be a weird day. I have a day stream lined up for it. We're going to start up Dragon Quest Swords, the Wii game. It's a weird offshoot Dragon Quest game. It won't be a super long one, though, because I forgot that my youngest has a doctor's appointment at, like, 2 o'clock. So, we'll see how it goes. Schism is Wednesday. Thursday in the morning is going to be Dragon Quest Swords. And then Friday is going to continue playing Strahd's Possession. I hope to beat Strahd's Possession by Sunday night. So hope so. I hope so. Oh, that's nice, Sakura. You're too kind, my friends. I hope I'm able to do some City Heroes, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll see. Oh, hey. Oh, you're not the pink one. What? What are you? Go quickly! Okay. Yeah, now, Mr. Mondo, you brought Gigs here for me. At Monty's request, man. She's a good person, isn't she? Take care of her. Yeah, I'll look after her until Step gets back. There's no need for you to worry, man. You're a fine young man, Ken. You think? Yeah, I do. I'm glad you're the last one to see me out. Take care, Mr. Mondo. Come back to see us sometime. I will for sure. Look after yourself. You too! We're blowing up the island. So I don't know. Still got a big job ahead. Let's go, Cakes. We're blowing up the island. I'll see you around. You come visit the island again, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's gonna blow up, but shh, don't tell anyone that. We finally made it. We finally made it. This was actually a pretty long game too. We did it in like 4 streams, so it was like 16 hours. Not 16 hours, like 12, but it felt like it was really long. My Toyota Celica. You visit the island again, right? Or Princess? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Where are you headed, sir? An explosion. That's beyond your reach, sir. It is. Care to tell me why? You aren't going any further than this. Sorry, but please, get out of the way. Move and I'll explode. Don't be silly. You are the silly one. Leave this place, or I will explode. Oh boy.
Monsieur Mondo, what seems to be the trouble?
Stefan. Here to stop me, are you?
I'm regretting some of my choices, actually. I played around a little bit too much.
With that, Sakura says, speaking of which, everyone is likely dead on Two Humor Island. Oh my gosh, we had to visit one day.
My bet weakened me. My bet with you.
So,
In other words, I want to cancel out our bet by saving your life.
saving me? You? I don't need your brand of saving.
Please don't be like that. I'm the one who made these. Android bombs. One of my finest pieces of work.
Bombs? These guys are all rigged to explode?
They're called Fantasista. A wonderful name, don't you agree?
I assume you're coming to the point.
Now listen carefully. Shutting down all of them will trigger the switch on the mother bomb. We need to shut down every Fantasista in the airport.
And the island will explode?
Locate the mother bomb for a perfect score. Then the game will end.
You didn't need to give that much away.
I'll pray for your success, Sumio Mondo. See you again.
I hope not.
Oh, we'll meet again, I promise you. I shall be standing in your way.
You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Farewell for now, then. Ooh. Hi, Poppy.
Yeah. He drove my car. Ah! Gigs! He stole my fucking car. I've deciphered his mystery. A little repetition for the folks at home. Each of these Fantasista has a bomb nestled inside. There's only one way to defuse it. Enter the correct code. They have numbers on the front and back, and a badge on their arm too. So if the front is 5, the back 4, and the badge a plus, the answer is 9. 5 plus 4 equals 9, for those of you who really need it spelled out. I'll deal with all of them in this area. A mystery is concealed within this staff member. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery? When mystery proceeds. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open! Catherine! Let's defuse this bomb! 54 plus 95. Okay. 54 plus 95. Got it. Get my calculator out. 54 plus 95. Oh, God. Okay, 149. The two Humorians can't die. They'll be okay. So this one? Yeah. 149. Really sad music. Okay. Good. That one's done. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many of them. All right, let's do this. Let's get jacking. Jacking in an airport. I'd shut down all these. Wish I had a calculator with me. Math isn't my strong point. This is one job I'm not cut out for. Enough complaining. Game on. Decipher the code. Oh my God. Over gather them. Take care of the bomb. 73. Times 2. 146.
Final answer.
Okay, we can do this.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the bomb.
60 times 86. What was it? 86? 87. My God. 5220. Yeah, I realized this. Like, I may not have remembered that because I am tired. 5, 2, 2, 0.
Final answer.
Nailed it. Just keep jacking into people's eyes. Just keep jacking into their eyes, Sumio.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the bomb.
73 minus 70. Okay, well, that's 3. Okay, I don't need a calculator for that one. 73 minus 70. 3. But I do need a jack.
Final answer.
I was ready for it to be complicated. Because sometimes math jacking can be really hard. It can be really challenging to math jack. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the bomb.
77 divided by 1. Okay. 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 77 divided by 1. I wonder what the answer to this will be. Let's jack and find out.
Final answer.
Okay.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the mystery solving everything. Open, Catherine. Take her the bomb.
88 divided by 44. Okay, it's 2. That's easy.
Final answer.
We can do this. We got this. Basic math problems is the final boss. Of a strange final boss I will add.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the bomb.
17 plus 15. Okay, well, that's easy. 32. Keep jacking into these workers' brains.
Final answer.
I'd love to like make one mistake and it blows up and it would start all over again. That'd be great. So great.
Decipher the code. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the bomb.
52 minus 11. Okay, 41.
Final answer.
Bam. That's the last one, right? Oh. Oh. No, that's only the start. That's just the second floor, baby. We got 3 floors. Oh my god, how many are there? Please don't be like a million more, please. Jesus, come on, man. I'm not going to read this anymore. 31 plus 24. 31 plus 24. 55. There are so many. Oh my gosh. Let's get jacking. 55.
Final answer.
Charred Boney really did a number on this. Pun intended. Quiet lip. Quiet lip. Alright, so, oh my god, this is a really big place too. Oh my god. 80 minus 59. 80 minus 59. 21. Okay. Jack.
Final answer.
Yes. Quiet. Didn't like my comment? Did something not add up about it? I love you, Bill. 12 minus 11. Okay, that's a good one. That's a tough one, man. I don't know if I can get that one. 12 minus 11? I don't know if we can do that.
Final answer.
Just looking at HelloFresh out of curiosity. They only offer 6 days a week. Don't they know that there is 7? Up to 6 days. Maybe they're like, hey, that's your cheat day. You can just do whatever, I guess. Listen, oh my god, there's so many. 80 plus 28. Okay, 108. Got it. 108. 108. Remembering this in my brain. 108.
Final answer.
Gonna take forever, man. Okay, so the first ring is there's 3 rings, aren't there? Oh no. Okay, good. There's just 2. There's just 2 rings. Seven times 59. Oh, I'm gonna do that one. 7 times 59. 413.
Final answer.
Yes. Can we do this, please? Let's do this. $11 times 88. Oh god, 11 times 88 is 968.
Final answer.
I want to support you on it, but it's just a bit too impractical for me. Oh, no, Sakura, don't worry at all. Don't worry about it at all. Shh, please. Please.
To humor.
Any HelloFresh I end up getting, I'll be grateful of, but, like, that's not necessary. Like, 9 divided by 1. And to humor indeed, my friends. Don't worry. Don't worry at all.
Final answer.
Let's go. Please, just... let's get this going. We got just a few more to do on this floor. $64 divided by 64. Wow. Okay. How can you tell where they are? So in this one it's two rings, two circular rings. So I'm just going in that circle. I think I got them all. Looks like I have. Yep. Third floor. I find it kind of funny that the immediate next section after I asked if the game was wearing out its welcome was like 50 menial arithmetic problems. Arithmetic problems, yes. Yes, lip. This is just Charboni doing what Charboni do. 71 plus 35. 71 plus 35 is 106. I was about to consult the calculator, but no.
Final answer.
Yeah, this as your final moment. Here's like 1,000 robots. 41 minus 15. I'm gonna have to. 41 minus 15. I can't do that kind of math right now. 26. Whee!
Final answer.
Bam. My God, how many robots are there? So we got those two. Okay. $86 plus 44. 86 plus 44. 130.
Final answer.
There we go. Keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's go, 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 go. Jeez, there's just so many. See, 94 times, oh boy, 3. 94 times 3. 282. 282.
Final answer.
Ba-da-da-dun. Let's keep going. 45 minus 34. 45 minus 34. 11. Break it with 7-11. 7-11. I have jacked into so many people's eyes right now that I think both of us are going blind at this point. Both the recipient of the jacking and the jackee, the jacker and the jackee are going blind at this point. 81 divided by 3. 27.
Final answer.
Yes, Regis, please. Regis, stop barraging me with basic math. Please, Regis. I just want to save the day. 37 divided by 37. Okay, well, that's good. 37 divided by 37. That's an easy one. I was like, nothing is multiplied by 37.
Final answer.
One more. Come on. One more. 27 times 25. 675. Sounds like you're jacking too much. You need to slow down and pace yourself. You need to turn your jack off. It's a regular Jackie Chan. You guys are the best. 675.
Final answer.
So much jacking. I am spent after all this. Oh, what did it say? Something 2 is calling. Gene 2 is calling. What did it say? Jack the planet. Jack the planet. Too much jacking. I feel personally attacked. Gotta stop jacking into people's eyes, Praise. Gotta stop jacking into people's eyes. It's not right. No. Okay, not here. Where am I going again? Because I don't know what he said. Oh god, I just went the wrong way. Go to floor 1. Let's see if there's a bathroom there or something. Sorry, when I see eyes, I must jack. I mean, the eyes are the gateway to the soul, right? So, obviously, if you want to jack into anything, you're going to jack into eyes. Exactly, yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, science. It's science. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Gates 1 and 2. There we are. Please don't tell me there's more. Okay. I'm in the terminal. Excuse me, where are the bathrooms? I've got a jack in the bathroom, please. Use protection. Pops in contact lens. Excuse me, I need a jack into the bathroom, please. I must find the one-eyed man so I can jack in the bathroom with him. Are your public restrooms? I'm overdue for a good jacking. Oh, we're all going to hell for this game. Okay, gate 2. Okay, let's keep going. There's the bathrooms. Right? There's the bathrooms. W9. Hold on. I don't know. What is it? What is this? This must be the toilet. Hold on. This is the ladies. Okay. Yeah, I want to go into the toilet. Let me go. Let me go. He's in the toilet. Maybe it's the wrong gate. Hold on. Maybe it's a different toilet. Yeah, because it's in the gate 2. The gate 2 toilet. Hold on. No. Okay. Hello. Please wait for further instructions. Okay. Please take this opportunity to use the washroom facility. I wanted to earlier. I tried to. Gone to hell so many times. Keep getting kicked out. When you jack directly into the eye, it's called jack division. I'm a jacktivist. I believe in jacking into people's eyes. Okay. Let's go into the men's. There we go. All right, time to get jacking. Excuse me? A jack of eye trades. Huh? Okay. Okay. What kind of things are these? The music has gotten intense. Why going to the bathroom and I don't okay. I'm trying to understand sometimes, Suda, please. What are you doing to me in my brain? What? That's enough. Stop right there. Slowly raise your hands. Is it a playing card reference? One-eyed jacks? Ooh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here. Ah, my mistake. It's being cleaned. Okay. The culmination here. I love that she has the same gait as him. Where's my pink crocodile? I got the hiccups. Where's my pink crocodile? Who are you? I'm not me. I never have been. You're Kamui too. But who's Kamui? A strategic weapon. With what purpose? To move among humans and then kill them. That's Kamui. So I'm a weapon too? That's right. But also a human. What should I do then? It'll be okay. The one who will release you will be back. Release me? That's why I'm here. To save me? So who will release me? A friend of my father's. This is the moment in which the savior appears. He does? In a minute. Just hold on. What? Nick just messaged me. I'm so lost too. My good friend Nick, the Archaeobot S2, played text adventures with a bunch. Just messaged me, said, I'm scared of Tampa. What's going on here? No idea. It's pretty messed up, whatever it is. I don't know what any of this means. Just calm down, Remy. I'm here to solve this problem. Just stay where you are, please. Who are you? Sumio Mondo. So who are you? He should be. Florida Man is real, and he can hurt you. I'm also Sumio Mondo. It's about to drive me crazy. Are you sure this isn't just a bug? Mondo, you've got to sort this out. All of the beginnings are now gathered here. Open the number in the instruction manual. Bring order to this warped world. A mystery is concealed within me. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Don't think. Think, and there is no mystery. Solve it, and you'll understand. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for your love. I'm jacking into my own eyes now. I can't help but jack into my own eyes. The answer is 1209. My birthday. Of course, date and then month.
Sumio Mondo, this island is ours. Leave everything else to us. You have a plane to catch. This place is about to explode.
What exactly did I just release?
Your part in all of this. The part of the final Mondo Sumio.
Explain.
Very well.
I don't have time.
No need to panic. There are 16 Sumio Mondos. You're number 16.
What?
Genes that carry on memories. The chosen seed was selected by Mondo. We are the original natives of this island, all born with special genes. All of us have the same personality. You alone are a special seed. That's why you jack into everything, is because you have special seed. Jack into people's eyes, your special seed, spread it. That is why I give you the final role in this to you. Carry on the seed and continue it into the next generation. Check into people's eyes. Give them your seed.
What are you talking about? What is this?
I'm speechless.
What? I'm sorry. What? Don't worry, it's a cold night. Florida Man won't leave his cave tonight, no.
The 16 days you have experienced are the memories of other bodies. Each of the 15 Sumio Mondos you see here lived through one day.
What the hell? Creepy.
Talk about group cosplay.
It's a nightmare, that's it, it has to be. Who am I then?
The memories we have experienced now belong to you. You are the original, and the only one who will survive. Do not forget your memories. We dedicate them to you. And one day, please impart them to the final seed, Step. Impart our memories
To Step?
to the man who controls your destiny.
You think I'm just gonna believe all this? What the hell does Step have to do with this? Oh my god, he's in it for like 5 seconds!
Regrettably, it is your fate.
I hate that word, fate.
Accept it. It is your fate to accept it. Farewell, Sumio Mondo,
You're going down with the island?
the pride of we island dwellers. Now go, Sumio Mondo. The explosion is close.
Now, Mondo!
Get on the plane.
What about these guys? We won't let them free.
That seems appropriate.
Sand ants. I'll continue this then.
I leave it to you. Rospas Island is here. In flowers, sun, and rain.
Or not?
There's no time.
After all this time jacking into people's eyes, the explosion is close. Quick. Okay, I'm trying to go. Thank you. Hey, the dude! You took your sweet time, Sir Mondo. Peter? You're still on the island? Rook kept me here. I was searching for someone too. You find them? Yeah, pretty much. Now, time for your flight, Mondo. Yeah. Finally, it's farewell to this island. Sorry to see you go. I guess. Take a good look. At the end of the island, at the end of everything. With an emotional heart, I bid you farewell, Lost Pass Island. I'll never forget your scenery, or the people I met here. One thing, Peter, where's this plane heading anyways? It's to touch down in the real world. This island isn't real? There's no such thing as a real paradise. You're wrong, Peter. Let me tell you my thoughts. What is a paradise then, Mondo? A paradise is a place separated from the world. That's not very convincing. Could do better than that, then. All that jacking into people's eyes, the explosion is so close right now. It's 2d20, yeah. Oh. Fucking weird ass game. Are we gonna take off? There we go. Look at that little pixelated blob in the distance. That's us. Jacking on the plane, probably. And there it is. Wow. Wow. That's the end of the game. End of the game! 2-51, everybody. Huh. This game is taking the title of weirdest game of 2024 so far. Knowing Bogus, it will be overtaken soon, though. I'd call it a trip, but it didn't go anywhere. Here's the thing, though, right? It certainly was a game. It went somewhere. We just don't know where it went. It went somewhere. Like... I think the overall goal, it went into all of our eyes. Blinded by the Jackin'. I'm like, okay, so this is a Sumio Mondo that is supposed to then inherit the memories of these people and then go out into the world? I don't know. What happened to... Why does he have a car that he loves? And why does he have sex with a suitcase? I don't know. But I will say this at least. Okay? The ending may not make a lot of sense, but we did go somewhere. Like, when playing Last Express, we literally started, or ended exactly where we started. Like, nothing happened for our character. Nothing changed. Nothing was gained. Like, we didn't get any knowledge. We didn't gain any experience. Here there was an experience, at least, that's for sure. Lots of jacking. Things were happening. Beyond our comprehension, sure. I think Suda51 just lives on another plane of existence. He's like a fourth dimensional being. And we're just trying to grasp the logic behind this madness. I like this more than Last Express. That's for sure. I gotta get like all the streams, all the game streams that we've done, and get them compiled into a tier maker for like the end of the year. That's what I need to do. We need to do like an end of the year tier maker ranking of all the games that we played. This one is so weird. So weird. I want to say like, hold on. I want to see what I think might, it went into all of our eyes. I think that the weirdest games, I don't know if Schism might overtake it. Schism's next. Schism might take it. Let's see. What else do I got on here? Atlantis might. I guess Enslaved Odyssey of the West could be in the weird department. I don't think it will, but it could. Yeah, I don't actually have too crazy of a lineup right now. Oh, we're not done. Post credits. This is the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
You've forgotten, have you, Mondo?
Forgotten what? Oh, Sister's photograph.
I've got that photo. I hired Sister after all.
Who are you, Peter?
That photo could cause trouble for you, Mondo. Deals with your birth. And you're the one I've been looking for. Going to find you, Sumio.
Who are you?
You still don't get it, do you? Nothing at all. There's no island. No one called Mondo either.
What does that even mean, dude?
It was an artificial island. The explosion was a lie. You've been used, Mondo. Your memories. Used.
Memories? So who am I?
You really are so naive. You believed me, didn't you? Well, I'll explain it all in good time. You've forgotten what I did for you too, haven't you? You've forgotten to pay me as well.
Huh?
Pay me now, Sumio. Wake up, Sumio. I'll take you to the depths of hell.
I don't want to go to hell.
Selfish to the end, aren't you? This costume's so hot I can hardly take it. Your memory's all twisted up. You'll remember eventually. Though, you'd be better off just keeping quiet in your cell. Why'd you come out, honestly? It's you, Sumio.
case isn't finished yet. Excuse me. Pay my 50,000. What? 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 Again, they live in another Lost Pass Island, an internally governed region belonging to Micronesia, completed its task as a massive plant for breeding hyena and then vanished. The Summit of Advanced Nations, ELBO, comprised of secret organizations from across the world, successfully concealed the existence of Lost Pass Island. From the hyena taken from the island by Tokyo Morishima, the man with the silver eye, ELBO was able to regenerate the next Mass Pro. Upon obtaining the next Mass Pro, ELBO ceased all operations. At the same time, Edo McAllister, a high-level ELBO administrator, also disappeared. Edo disappeared. The long day of Sumio Mondo has ended, and a new day for Sumio Kodai has started. See you again.
Thank you for staying with us. I hope you had a pleasant stay at the Flower, Sun, and Rain. I look forward to our next meeting. What's that? The island blew up? Yes, it did. I'm sure there is nothing left of the hotel either, but you carry the Flower, Sun, and Rain with you. The hotel Flower, Sun, and Rain will live on in our hearts. I wish you a happy life.
Game end. Okay. That's it. That was a weird fucking game. I don't have any words. I don't. I gotta raid someone and then I have to go to sleep. I have no words for that. I loved it. I loved it. I kinda loved it. I don't know how I feel. I kinda loved it. I kinda loved it. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid and let's go to bed. I kind of loved it. I'm gonna have to dwell on it for a while and to wonder what's going on. So I'll be back on Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we'll start a new game. Schism. We gotta draw its art 2 and MS Paint. Bad MS Paint 2. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Okay, let's go see who to raid. Who's on? Who's on? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. You know what? Let's go raid. Let's go raid Rush Pirate. I haven't raided them in a while. They're playing the Messenger. Let's go raid them. Raid. Oh my god, I can't even. Raid Rush Pirate 1. Let's go say hi to them. Again, Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern, starting the point-and-click adventure game Schism. Enjoy, folks. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me so late. I know we ran a little late. I appreciate you sticking with me, Lip, Sakura, everybody. Have a good night. And as always, to humor. Take care, guys. Goodbye. Whee!
Fa, 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. You say I'm just a punk and useless junk. I'll say I can hang on just a little bit more. I still can walk, I just can't run. But if you don't need me, dump me in time. Oh, I'm turning back the clock, I'm turning back the clock. Oh, I'm a man who can't join the flock. How pathetic my life is.